Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do I look hungover? I feel hungover. Anyways, what's up? We're here. We made it. This isn't just a fake background. I think the audio is working. It looks like it. What's up? What's up? What do we got here? RV, what's up, man? Gail, front row seat. Yes. The Mac man with the sub. I didn't have a near-death experience last night, but Jay, on the other hand, so we'll bring you to him right now. Jay, oh, there he is. Hello. Jay just about got hit by a car. And yeah, it was. Things got weird. Had a few drinks. What a wild part of the world, man. It's crazy. Macman with the sub. I appreciate that, man. Gail. All right. I guess we should probably play some poker. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. I don't know if my sound alerts are going to work. It came up saying that they're not. The setup's kind of different because I don't have multiple monitors. So we're just going with what we have here. Let's just reg a tournament. So I got OBS on my half screen on the laptop, and this is so small. It's gonna get some taken used to. But we'll see what's up. I don't know how I want to approach this. I mean, I only have screen real estate for 4, I guess, if I want to keep and watch OBS at the same time. Where'd Wolf go? This Fanta. Green Fanta. Oh, he's in the can? It's almost like an acoustic. It's like an opera house. You can almost hear things better sitting there. If you don't know what we're talking about. So if you want to, if you take a look, that's the front door in the far right. And then Jay has his computer hooked up to the TV on the left. I guess we can try to do a little tour at some point, but oh yeah, so yeah, that's where all the magic happens. Here we go. Look at that. He doesn't really know how to maneuver the curtains. There you go. You get the hang of it? Little king size bed action right there. Are we still doing this? Yeah, people don't care about the poker. Let's just. But this is all open air, right? This is all oh okay, yeah. I didn't think we had audio for a second. Here we go. All this is all open air, and I'm sweating my absolute bag off. This is a really small screen. Should we just jam King Queen suited for 30? Maybe check. Now what am I supposed to do with this? I guess we can overcall, huh? This is a 540. So this window is so small, I can't see much. There, I'll just hover over, and there you can see it. What the hell is this? This guy's got a high enough 3-bet percentage. We're just gonna run this in the 540. This is probably this feels extremely nutted. Maybe he does have some squeeze folds. Look at a limp 3x, basically a 4-bet. I'm not sure. Whoa, let's just hold on. Jay's making the bed for the stream. Look at that. What is he expecting? Somebody? All right. This is king queen suited, right? We ain't here to fold royal flush draws. In it goes. What's the worst that could happen? Looking and sounding good. Oh, you mean just my being? This is just aces, isn't it? Kings. Fucking hell. Red for the sweat. 10. Jack. Dead. Fun stuff. Maybe in the 540 game. Sorry, he says. I'm not buying it. I don't think he feels like he's sorry. Alright, you know what they say. Get into it again. We're gonna take it slow here. Location. Mamba, how did you just change the font like that? Thoughts and prayers, my man. Thank you. I'm watching the stream back just because it's new and then Yamo's here, but he got extra weird last night. I mean, we equally got weird, but I think he may have kind of indulged in the booze slightly more. So we were kind of all up early. I had maybe like 2 hours sleep, no cap. And I was up at 4 a.m. and I maybe had like a 45-minute nap between now and then, or since then. Right now we're working at, oh shit. This is gonna be weird. I didn't change my date and time settings on my laptop. I wonder if that's gonna fuck things up a bit. I brought my lights, so in like 5 hours when the sun goes down, the ambiance here. So here, there's like lights in the trees and stuff, and all the open air, and it's quite romantic. Me and Jay had a very deep conversation on RFI ranges. Yeah. Akers, what's up? We're in Thailand. Oh yes. Location. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get to a command at some point with exclamation location. Maybe now that we've got the intros over and up to date, we can perhaps reg, another tournament. Yeah, where are you exactly? It's 39 where you are? What the shit? It's 32, I think. This is awkward because I've got chat on my other laptop here. Let me see what the weather command has for Pattaya. 32, I was right. A 3.8, eh? Whoops, why did I put it on the 4 screen? Error. Maybe I should just click it because this guy has nothing. Wouldn't it just be something if we got him to fold anything? I feel like I just want to click it, Maybe flat and then jam whatever. Whatever turn. I'll respect it. I guess I got some changes to the overlay. 0 days until Streamhouse. This is the Streamhouse. We are in it. I think I segued off. Yamo's upstairs. I think he took a nap, but he has it all set up. He's good to go. Koh Samui. Akers, are you in Koh Samui? It's there is the potential to to go down there, but I'm not sure. Fine, 4. Oh, he just fucked it up. Reseed it or whatever. Don't touch anything, it's working now. Oh, you fucked it up. Yeah, you went and fucked it up. Jay's experiencing music's tad loud. That's good, thank you. Turn it down. Yeah, I didn't listen to Wolfie. Wolfie suggested that I do a record stream here, but the 3x open versus the 10. He hasn't opened it. We're just gonna rip it, right? 3x 22 and so whack. Whatever. I feel like the king queen, like this is a 3x with aces. Oh, king, wow, the snap off, nice. What could possibly go wrong? Yep, the sweat of all sweats. Ooh, see how fast I did that? Beautiful, beautiful. I have adjusted the music. Alright, we've got 2x starting stack, which we've actually paid for, so it works out. You know what, let's get into the mini super stack. Why not? My word! He's been in there the whole time? Jeebus. To go straight down. Alright, I've got now 2 tables up. Things are looking up. Adelaide. Adelaide gets that hot? I thought it was only like Darwin and stuff. I will fold the queen 9. Any suggestions on what to hop into? I did make a resolution to myself that we were going to diversify our poker platforms, clients. Maybe dive back into Bodog. I understand party poker is out of the question here. We'll find out. It sounds like he needs the plunger or something. Is that what he's doing? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. What's Jay doing? What's he doing? Just looking at his phone. Looking at staking. Sawadee! Good to see you. Made it through customs. Okay. If you say that to Yamo, he'll have a fit because he interpreted as going through immigration and then not getting searched. Says that customs didn't care. Yeah, we got fingerprinted and we were asked no questions. Oh. Oh, yeah, so then a few souvenirs have been left. A few souvenirs. We found that in the shower, so. The 3-bet, 12%. I kind of want to jam. All right, we'll give it to him. This is gonna take some getting used to a little bit because like new Stream Deck setup, hotkeys and what have you. Oh, we see a lead. That's right. We have a place to shower off all our bad beats.
Showers, baby. Hopefully not, though.
Do you think this guy just has something here? Am I just gonna call again? Oh, special guest is arriving. Special guest is arriving. There we go. Who's that? Who's that? Look at that. He's also sporting a GG. The guy's a monster. I don't know how it was never disclosed. I don't know how it was never disclosed
Finally.
um that he was that tall,
We
but
are working to that.
What do you mean?
Soup.
soup du jour. Oh, okay, it's gonna be show and tell for a while.
No, just the
He's okay. This guy has never seen noodles before. This is pretty wild to me. This guy's just gonna ISO wide, so we're gonna have to fortunately, we could have this guy crushed or he could have us crushed. What do we think? We're not folding. Oh, it's a flip. It's a fair fight. Cards are live. Cards are live. Ace or nine. Nine. Hold. Hold. We just don't want an 8 for at least a... Hey, there we go! Boo! Yeepa! Opa! That's 2 bounties and all the chips.
Can you put your string? Yeah, can you put your string?
Oh.
Is that play?
Yeah.
Many bottles?
Here. I just turned it down a bit. Gail said it was loud and I turned it down, so... Alright. Hopefully we don't get 4-bet from behind. We'll run it here. Wow. What a ridiculous. This is kind of like a weird... He snap calls the 3-bet. Are we just folding? Just deny queen jack or something? This is really weird, eh? Then he just snaps it in. Alright, that's fucking cool. Maybe I can just in a $5 game check there. It's just that's just a wild, unfortunate flop. Oh, baby. Oh, babe. Bum, ba, bum. So we got the lads getting all set up for the grind. This is the grind station. It is currently only a 1-streamer house. But we are going to convince the man in blue, the man in teal, to make a return. We'll see what happens. Now if during the course of the next month you see that I only alternate between 1 or 2 t-shirts, that's because all my space was reserved for the streaming setup. Yes.
Sorry, I just got out.
Can we hit a 5? We don't see a 5. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, baby. Bum, bum. Great do nothing. Reach Thailand, awesome stuff. Barely. Well, no. The 17 hours is easy. So I made a very smart investment when we were in Vancouver, and we paid a sum of money to go to the lounge, where it was just free drinks. Myself and Jay took advantage of that. So when I got on the plane, sat down, and then boom, I wake up, 7 hours have gone by. So then the 17-hour flight turns into 10 hours. So I was pretty happy about that. This, the unit here, well, like, I'll pan to this to people that are coming in, but this is very Thai. We're in kind of a subdivision.
Check out my bed.
And look at that bed. That's, yeah. Where I'm gonna say it a few times over and over again, but that is actually where the magic happens.
Just the two of them.
I think I was talking about something else and I got taken off. I feel drunk still. Like, I mean, I wasn't that out of line like last night, but it's just I've the last time I was here was 5 years ago. I feel it's kind of like a little bit of a culture shock. Culture shock, not culture shock. It's more culture shock to witness other people have culture shock, if that makes any sense. Because Jay's like, hey, look at that little child on the motorbike without a helmet. And I'm just like, yeah, well, that's a third world country, or not. It's not a third world country, but it's just like, just kind of commonplace. Dan Duran? Maybe, like, what part? Can we go see him? You're in Pattaya. Dan. We'll meet up. We were on the walking street last night. What a wild, wild experience. I don't know. Maybe I can go get another mic or get you guys Bluetooth mics. I want to take. I want your guys. Can you tell me? I don't know if the mic will pick it up. Can you tell me? Can you tell me maybe in a few words what the walking street was like?
Insane.
Insane. Good word. All right, top pair. Top pair. 3 queens. Imagine leading here. Do you think he's going to check back a lot? I have a real struggle on leading ranges. But make Jay a mod? He wants to be mod? Was he begging? I said I made you want to Well, that's okay. Just engages. I think it's picking you guys up. You can hear yourself? Oh, did you say? I thought you were like, I thought you were like Duran Duran, like the group.
Oh, I was like,
T-shirts should be cheap. You know, to be honest, I haven't seen too many kind of T-shirt shops. You know, it's all basically, it's all weed shops. It's just weed. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, my last time, it's changed. The landscape. The landscape has changed crazy. And I only got. There was only one suit place.
Go to Turkey, it's the same. Nothing, really, nothing.
Oh, smoke break for. Oh, it's. What is this? What is this guy leading? Are you serious, Mr. Team Yellow? Should we just fold? We block obviously Ace King. Does he have an 8? We block 7-8. It's so fucking weird. All right, I'll fold. All right. All right. Okay. We'll just leave this. So you can develop the ambiance. And we're gonna be on break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Pichka ti materna. $28. Here we go, back from the break. Luke, what's up? Papa Chupo is having a nap apparently. Imagine that, eh? We got a little weird last night. 7 out of 10. And Jay almost got hit by a car. But this guy, looking out for him. Shaggy, what's up? We're staying in Pattaya, and we've got an Airbnb for the next 29 more nights, I guess. 28. We've got quite the stack here. We've got we're just doing it. We're just doing our thing here. A6 off. Is this close? Or is it not even close? We're going to take a little pre-flop academy. Bam. Screenshot. Boom. Exclamation pre. We're going to figure that one out. If you guys want to get better at the game, we're not talking about practice. We're talking about the game. Oh, look at this here. We're going to jam the limp versus the blue player. Drum roll snap in the 250 game. Yep. Limp snap call off with Jack 7, ladies and gentlemen. Jack 7. Well played. Well played. Graduated, already identified yellow player. Pulls it off. What a champion. What a champion. What a champion. How do you win? How do you win? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Let's see the schedule. Anything catching your eye? This is kind of the schedule that I was playing in Canada, but what time is it? What time is it in Canada? Oh, it's 2 a.m. because I haven't changed my clock. Well, I had it the whole break. I didn't. No. 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 Nope. Oh yeah, We're also playing. We have okay. Amongst the influencers on GG, we are participating in a last longer challenge. I'm gonna be posting about it on socials of today or tomorrow.
I'm saying hello to Luke Clark.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Okay.
Hi, Luke.
Hey, Luke. So, amongst the influencers and what have you, if I am the last one to survive, I get a main event World Series of Poker seat and expenses. I'm gonna use my one time.
What's the probability?
I mean, the true probability, if all things are equal, I mean, one out of how many people? 30, 40? I'm not sure. Solid player right here, we can tell. Ooh, all the Zodiacs. Maybe I should filter the Zodiacs. Are you guys playing the Zodiacs? What's coming up? I'm not really sure my strat on what I'm playing, what I'm not playing right now. We're just playing it by ear. Just getting a little comfortable because just a new setup and what have you. And Jay's on his first beer, so I don't know how much we have to babysit him, not babysit him, because we're not typically in the same room. He's usually able to take care of himself, so I shouldn't have to do anything. But and we got Wolfie here, so I shouldn't even worry about it. But, you know, the worry strikes back in me when I had to save his life last night. Maybe when Jay fires, he'll tell you the whole story. Zodiacs. So I'm looking at the Zodiac filter here. There's a Zodiac monster stack with like 13 minutes left. 51 is what? Divided by 7. I think that's an $8 buy-in, right? 7. Ace Jack offsuit. 9% over 43 hands. I feel like I just want to snap fold this. At this depth, like if he was opening at 25, I'd probably fold, to be honest. But I don't. Maybe a 3-bet fold, but these type of players might just flat. Problem is that this guy's gonna overcall a lot. He's playing 40%. It's such a weird thing to play. And all right, I'm just gonna snap fold this line. Zodiac Snake. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll jump into that, eh? Should we sell some action happening in 22 minutes? This guy's checking the very wet board. Wet. Maybe as played we can get 9s. Guy's probably checking kings. Yeah, raise. What is he doing? Alright, we're just gonna win this, right? 6s. This guy didn't have a pair in like 60 hands. This guy decides first hand, 46 hands. Small sample. We take it. That's good. It's good for us. Maybe I should be, as played, we should be betting on the turn there. But last longer in Thai parlors? Yeah. Imagine a main event seat revolved around that. That'd be wild, eh? Wouldn't that just be something? Because what's the main event? Do it be July again? Like June, July? You know, just take kind of like a quick vacation from vacation to pull a Kmart and just go around the world, start playing poker. Sheesh. What's this? Well, it's the same size as mine. What are you talking about?
Don't you have like 32?
No.
The big one is
Oh, you're gonna give it to him. Big Red. Big Red gets the big slick. Oh, this guy just made. Oh man, this sucks, eh? What's this guy's 3-bet percentage? Man, is this just queens? Well, he can still do this with ace queen, but you know, it's still a yellow player, but his 3-bet range is just queens. Ace queen. Got him. Hold the baby. We trade cards. Hold. 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 Boom. Identified yellow player in the heart. In the heart. Pink. Yeah, that'd be utterly insane. You know you're gonna he's gonna have to buy that from you now, right? Well, I mean, you're set. Hey, are you gonna set him up on Stream Elements? Are you gonna redo the whole? Wait, he is on Stream Elements, is he not? He's static, right?
that's it. No, it's good.
Snap flat out of the small blind. Block king queen. Are we just standard C betting versus a small blind flat? Is he gonna fold his 4s, 5s, deuces? I feel like I should just check a lot. Small blind flats. Oh, boom. Maybe he does fold deuces. I'm selling action for the first time in the snake just to see what it's about. Hello for across the ocean in the Philippines. Big Red. I have not been to the Philippines. So we've only been here for just over now 24 hours. I feel like I've been here for already like 2 weeks. The amount of stuff that we've gotten into. But I haven't been impressed. We just did grab, like 3 of us at 3 different occasions, and we all got something different to eat, and I wasn't impressed at all. I wasn't impressed with the food. What's a Philippine dish? What's the best? I could Google it, but I just want to kind of hear it from someone on the ground. We're gonna snap fold this. We're gonna win this Bounty Hunter Special 540 in just one table. What do you think? Do you think we could do it? I think so. Whiskey, what's up? Ah, the master. I see what you're doing with the Stream Deck software. Yeah. Yeah. How else you gotta program the software interface. So you just type Stream Deck, but it'll probably go to Steam Deck, which is not, so you'll figure it out. Nope. No, you don't need any plugins. To last longer? Yeah. I mean, isn't that crazy? Should we go this? Jack 7. This is like an Aberoni play. Because I have a feeling that Mr. Yellow's gonna just run it. If I know that this guy's coming along and he's basically any 2 cards because he's a psycho, do I take Jack 7 3 ways? What are the bounties here? This is so small because I'm working on just a laptop screen. Alright, whatever. Take it. What a nice round number. Watch time. Gale is on 30 days of watch time.
It's a plus or what?
XL. No, I can't remember. Just
Normal one.
Google image it or whatever. Go to the products. Just go to the products. It'll tell you. Dude, it's right here. Dude, it's right. I got it right here. It's the here. Just come up and get it. Whoa, what the hell is this? We got the nut flush draw and we're getting let into here.
One. Just bring that. People just bring that.
This guy snap overcalls. All right, come on, give us the heart. Dagger in the heart. Wolfie. Say heart. Say red. Say something. This guy is, oh my god, not the 5 of hearts. Don't do the 5 of hearts. Oh, we hit it. We hit it. 6, 5, 7 heart. Boom! Wolf! We didn't need the red. We didn't need the red. We didn't need the red. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at these guys. Boom! So there's a little, I have to do full disclosure. When we set up that command, the watch time commands, it wasn't from the inception of the stream. So you have to take it at face value. Limp, 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 limp. This guy's on fire. 16% of 68, eh? Alright, I'll limp. You're in Phuket for 6 months? I heard that the poker scene, if you were going to kind of maybe do it strictly for poker, we're just going to get this in. That Phuket would be the place in Thailand, and I heard that it's growing there in some capacity. A limp pot, eh? Let's hope this is just 7-8 or something. Oh, wow, the same hand. He leads, and yeah, I probably would. I'm probably going to start doing the same thing in limp pots, like have a leading range more so on whatever texture it is, if I have a pair or something. Bank incoming. Food sucks. I mean, I heard you say, hey, we can assume you're Canadian. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I came from Edmonton. I'll show you the rest. Jay, put your hand up. He came from Calgary. And then we met Wolfie for the first time. I mean, there's process of elimination. You don't need to raise your hand. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, 2.5 years, almost 3 years in the making. What a time. What a time. What a time. You got the software up? So you can add things. OBS should be there though in the default. So you go on the right side, up and down. They what they're doing in the background here is they have a stream deck, which is this little thingy, which helps to navigate scenes and stuff like that. Woo! We're so hot. We're 12 of 480. What's late reg here? 26 minutes left of late reg. From Ottawa, eh? Oh shit. Before I get distracted, let's reg the Zodiac snake bounty. Should I sell? I'll sell action. at a sweet, sweet value of 1.3 because I have to pay for pad thai. You know what I'm saying? 50%? No. How about it's $10 bond? 29%. Let's see what happens. All right, action up for sale. By the time you hear this, there'll be 7 minutes left if the action is actually, if the actual, if it's if I don't get bought up. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Here we go. This is learning time with Wolfie Wook. He's explaining. He's now moving on to RFI ranges. Now he's explaining to Jay what an RFI range is. This is very interesting. Maybe more interesting to me and not so much everybody else. Devil's Cards, first time chatter, and he's been watching for a whole 25 hours. Mama. Queen deuce suited in the big blind. We see a limper. Limping is what? What do they say? Pimping? Criminal. Yes, I agree. I more so agree with that. So we just kind of talked about this, like having some sort of leading range. Boy, I feel like I could get in trouble for some reason. And then he's just gonna snap, you know. At least it's not snap pot. My favorite thing is when people limp and then snap pot. It's always, I kind of have to laugh. But yeah, as soon as I walked in, I really want to give a tour. But I think I'm gonna, man, what is this? Like, what is this? What is this? You have like Jack 9, limp Jack 9. Maybe he just has Jack 9. And then if he has Jack 9, we still beat him. Hopefully it's not King 9. Just snap, snap, snap. Am I really gonna call this? Does he just actually have a 10 or something? Like my brain wants to explode on them. And I don't want to be like, I have 140 big blinds I can call lighter. I don't want that. A limp triple barrel, 4-liner, queen 10. I mean, Jack 9's the only hand, right? Like if we're that specific, I'm pretty sure we just fold, eh? Congratulations if you have Jack 9 or something. Pocket deuces, 3s, 4s, I don't know. Sick house. How much? It was 5. There's 5 beds, 3 bedrooms, and if you count that as a bedroom, then that's 4 bedrooms. But there's 5 beds. The love, yeah. Shacky. That would, if you were to kind of stop in, we would allow you to stay in the shack bed. 18. It was 1800 ish. Oh, I'm on the 4 screen. Whoops. A little glitch. Wow, the guy wakes up with kings, eh? Imagine I overcall, but I don't think I back call when this guy shoves ace queen. So, oh well. They have Tim Hortons in Bangkok? No way. Yeah, the house is pretty good. I booked it. What did I do? I booked it beginning of December, and it looks like it gets booked up. I mean, it had really great reviews. I talked to her before, had great internet, so pulled the trigger. 7-8 for 50. Min bounties, well, except for this guy. I guess, I mean, he could be opening wider for these guys. I'm always thinking of Aberoni the Crusher. What would he do? What would he do? You guys should just get a pop can. You tell me you're gonna use a paper bag for something that was on fire? You're using a paper bag. Get a can, man. A can. A can. A can, dude. In my opinion, a can would probably work the best. These chronic cigarette smokers are trying to figure out the best way to put out butts. What do I want to do here? This will it's kind of weird to like fold here, but if he shoves 40, I'm gonna fold. Wow, I had a feeling. I know this setup. I'm in the Matrix, eh? He probably just has actually like kigs and stuff. Like, you don't really see anyone if they don't have a hand there to click it like that. So I'm happy with that decision. Ten and a king. Yeah. No, yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard for him to bluff, but people do. People do though. Because they feel like they have to when they have like deuces, threes, fours, fives, but it's pretty hard to find a bluff there. That's the only thing that I'm just listing the hands that we beat, you know. Mosquitoes weren't too bad last night, but we are open air here, so we're in the elements. No rain in the forecast, but all right. This guy min opens off of 14. I'm kind of scared, but it's a PKO, so it's an easy get in. It's an easy 3-bet get in versus this guy anyway. Wow, he has a raise fold and a PKO off of 14. Attaboy. And the low jack. Why Thailand? Why not? You basically get to sweat and lose weight. You don't have to do anything. Huh? I've been to Thailand several times, and I just kind of love the weather. I don't have to wear pants or socks, and it cures my dry skin. What are you guys stuck on? You stuck on anything? Every scene's transition is cam freezes? Can you reset the source on inactive or something? So he's rebuttaling your professional advice. I don't know. See, now you got me all confused. I'm opening Jack 10 in the middle position when that's far from an open. You guys are the worst. RFC with the Sabaruni. Why, hey, Thailand. Yes, sir. What's up, RFC? What's up? Say hi to RFC. What's up?
We made it.
Barely. Well, I'll keep saying the same kind of tough story over again. Making it was quite easy. Jay avoided arrest in Vancouver, but then also evaded the car hitting him while he was crossing the street because people here drive on the right side of the road, and the truck driver instinct that Jay had was to look right first instead of left, and it almost cost him. But thankfully, Papa Ryan, try time, saves his life. And we've been celebrating. Just know that life is short, you know. So when you get a second chance like Jay did last night, you got to take full advantage. Here we are, first level, the Zodiac Snake Bounty, 200 bigs deep. Did anyone buy action?
Why didn't say?
Sold out.
Oh.
Sold out. 5-bet shove. A rando buys me up. All right. Good luck to him. My track record for selling steak is it's not good. If I'm gonna keep it $1.50, I don't do well. I don't know if it's some sort of jinx or if I just am absolutely trash when I'm playing 100 plus bigs deep. But PKO I don't mind. So I'm operating but I slept pretty much the whole flight, which I don't know. I mean, I think I'm adjusted though. I think we're all kind of out of jet lag. We all had our own ways to go about it. Yam was probably hitting it hard because he was gonna stream. Pop has been sleeping for the last like 4 hours. Papa Chupo. Ba -ba -bum -bum. How's it going over there? We're gonna pan. There he is, adjusting. Perfect stream setup. A little technical difficulties because of some loose HDMI cables, but he'll get over it. He'll figure it out. Flat, any suited hand here? Everyone playing all the cards? Great do nothing. You got, yeah, people really love the action and all that. Love selling it. Take it off. Take it off. That's an important piece. Yeah, people love it. I don't know if I can't see it being the cable. Is that your cable that you brought or was it? Yeah, we're just warming up, taking it easy, just playing this 540, and then, you know, imagine. What's first? Oh, sounds like let's see what Wolfie's saying. He's happy. He's happy. Look at that ray of sun. The guy's sitting outside right now. I don't know if you know this. He's outside. Open air. Winning pots, playing poker, lounging. Ace Barry on the river. What a life. What a life this guy's living. Jay's also living the life. He has yet to spend a penny. I mean, you'd think he was born in Slovenia or something.
It's been 1 day.
Yeah, again, there's as many ATMs as there are weed stores. I don't know if anyone has an idea. So Thailand legalized weed in this past summer. I mean, whatever. Yeah, if you're a stoner, I guess it's the best thing since sliced bread.
Amsterdam is probably closed.
It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Every step, it's a.
I never seen this in my life.
Can I 4-bet tens? No, there's really no other way.
Okay, we tried. It didn't work. Let's just create a new bar account.
You know what like I could just be reverse implied obviously in a 3-bet scenario, but he should be 3-betting a lot, but whatever. I think I should absolutely be floating this, but we're just gonna say who cares. Move along.
Right now, the picture is just no, we're good.
What did you do? What did you change or whatever? Did you try just restarting OBS? Or did it get worse? They're not listening to me. It's okay. Well, I want to put my hand in all the... I want to put my hand in all the cookie jars. Delete the scenes?
Just plus. Slowly but certainly, man. Okay, now we hit the search.
Like, for instance, my OBS desktop, there's... No. Every time, there's like a bug.
Everywhere, alert box on the top there.
Sometimes you just have to torch your OBS and start scratch.
No, this is for alert box. For alert box because we don't have small beds, but we have so big and I don't know.
I only have 2 things for us to do.
Jay's been waiting 3 years to get some professional advice. You should just take the driver's seat on this, to be fair. What did we fold here? Queen 3 offsuit. We're sitting 34-405. Late reg is over in 7 minutes. Are we free rolling this tournament? We are, but we are in for two buy-ins. So we're still net losers. Should we branch and open up 4 tables? I do have scenes for 4 tables. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we're doing something risky here. I don't know if this is the play, but we're 3-betting 4s, mostly because people's 4-bet ranges are honest, and I don't want to give these guys, like, I can figure out where I am. I mean, maybe it's wrong, but I think 200 deep, you just kind of want to 3-bet a large percentage of range. 6-8 offsuit. The main open is 17. I guess. Open ender. Oh yeah. How much is 1/8 over there in Canada? Not sure. Not sure what that means. Easy's float with the 10 of diamonds? I guess, maybe, yeah, right? I kind of, that's one of the things that I overlook. Is this guy ever checking? He's probably just checking range here on like a king 9-7. Like check raise this? Do I just fold? It seems weird, right? Maybe I should just run it. He just snap calls. So now we're ahead of like his ace queens that float, or like queen. I mean, Does he just check call queens? Yes. I think I should have just ran it, with the heart, I guess. This is, I think, poorly played. I don't know what he's doing then if we both call. Is he just gonna bomb a heart? Or bomb hearts? Now I have 6, 8. You think my 6, 8, 10? He could have 7s, I guess. He's gonna 3-bet get in 9s, I think. Maybe under the gun. I think we're just ahead unless he's betting king. Does he flat king queen and then he's just betting? The door's closed if he jams, so I mean if I brick then I think I'll just check call. Seems pretty stupid. Multi-way. This guy's playing 40%. So that's ridiculous. We probably could have got him to fold like nothing. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking.
15 minutes, but get ready.
Queen 10, king 10? And then he doesn't even fucking just put it in for the 2 bigs. This guy's floating just a gut shot. I don't think this guy is folding a king, so I guess that's we just pick up so much equity on the turn. Damn it. Oy, 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 oy.
I hate doing the most. Resize the browser for
Still got 80 bigs, 60 of 400.
not alone. Come on.
You're gonna sell action every time. It's a good idea, and I should really be taking advantage of it. Check raise. Check raise. He could be flatting 9s, 10s, and then maybe we get it in for 9. Jacks don't need all that protection, but they do at the same time. Is he checking 9s? Probably not.
Yes, they're so close. I was saying that this one's
Button open. Paired board. Multi-way. Did it all get worked out? Is it freezing anymore or what? He's leading the paired board. Do we just automatically mark this guy as a Yahoo or... Is it working? What was wrong? Huh?
create a new video for so what's connecting like
I don't know how to do stuff.
copy and paste it. I made a fake.
So Wolfie fixed it? That was maybe... Well, my first instinct is usually just to blow it up and copy paste again too. So
So he give up on it. Right.
this is I think it went check check and then I led on the jack. So we're just gonna get the obvious Broadway. Is he gonna call with ace high? Yep, he is gonna call with ace high. What a scoundrel! People no respect. Don't forget to have a wide 4-bet range in Zodiacs. Yeah, the Chinese really love to go crazy. But that being said, do they have more flatting 4-bet ranges? Do they have an increased? If that's the case, I don't know how to approach it. Oh, yeah. I was really struggling whether or not to fire. We just need to find a garbage ASAP because
Flies.
it's flies and then it'll just the smell will just bring out the cockroaches to the yard.
We need to move with the perfume, keep them away. We need fly swat chips.
Apparently they Jay found a big cockroach, so
No, it's there. There.
At least with the roach.
and no, it wasn't a weed, it wasn't a joint, it was an actual cockroach.
Go get them for you, shut up.
You ready to go, right?
Jay might be firing to get slightly added perspective of the green screen that he has. We're trying to out green screen each other. All right, late reg is officially over. What is this? 700 for first? That would be absolutely lovely.
Can you put the link in?
Dun, 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 dun. The snap overcall in the Zodiac rat. Do 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 do. Is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? All right, we're in a spot here. We have flop. We're going to check Razy Daisy snap folds. So is he overcalling Ace King? Maybe. A dry board. Snap calls. Could still float with, you know, 7s, 8s, 9s. I think we're just gonna go for it. Just maybe like a half, or just check jam. Might check jam because he still might bet a king jack or something, and then he might bluff his like 5s. He might turn his like low pairs into a bluff. If he has ace king somehow or a set, I don't know if he bets this much on a set, do I? Maybe just call. Give up the betting lead. Wouldn't that just be ridiculous? Whatever. Just deny if he picked up 7-8 or something. I think as an exploitative play, that would have been really interesting to play a check call line there instead of a check jam. But he snap folded, so I think it 100% would have worked. And then just call whatever the river is. Meh. Sevens. Ideally, this should be jam, fold, call, win. That's kind of what we want right here. Oh no, over pair. Check the. He could still have like 3, 7, 6, 8. This is weird. I can't check possibly. Alright. I guess that's probably the best result. Because any friction would probably flipping at best. Even with 2 overs. Ba, 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 ba. I need some water. Oh, no. You got a note on the king queen guy when I 3-bet? R Kalnan? Do 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 do. 4 minutes till break. 4 minutos. That hour went by fast, I reckon. I want to see. If I forgot to mention, or I did, I forgot to finish the story. I brought my LED lights, the strip. So we'll see how that shines like a diamond in the background. Dun, 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 dun. We 3-bet the king at 9 suited. Short-handed in the rat. Sorry, not the rat, the snake. Wouldn't it be something to bank? Just bank a 540 for huge. ROI juicer and then get a badge. Just kind of casually 1-2 tabling. Wouldn't that just be the bee's knees? What's going on here? Did I miss action? Not paying attention? 324 pay. Whoa, it's really small. It's really small. Okay, we're still 100 off the money, but I mean, we're playing for the win. Open rip for the 15. We're sporting our Aberoni. We got a mouse pad. We got the Aberoni mouse pad. You want to see it? We'll let you see what happens in this hand first. How did he just this guy open rip? Hold on. This guy just open rip 3-5 suited. All right, we see you, man. This guy's bored. Crazy, man. All right, here, check it out. Look at that. I won it. He sent it to me. Shout out Aberon. The man hit a 33K score last week. The myth. No, I just segued because I have a sick mouse pad. The guy just open ripped 30. Did he limp or something? Not paying attention. Oh, looks like we're railing. I can rail. I'm only playing 2 tables. What's Wolfian? For what? The 50? The Global Millions? We on break. All right, ambiance scene. Oh, where am I gonna do him? Fuck. This is gonna probably wipe me out. I think this is the best view. My cat, man. Good brother. Why does that fridge smell? Is that just from the food? Is it just the food? Why does it smell like it's rotten? Why am I listening to myself right now? Why is this hot? Why am I hearing myself right now? It's my headphones. Am I connecting to 2 Bluetooth sources right now? Shut my Bluetooth off on my phone. Did you do it? I don't get it. Oh, I know why. So my C920 is picking up audio? Huh. I don't know. I think we probably have to get rid of that food sooner than later. Isn't there some shit on the counter?
Eat everything. Eat everything. Eat everything. Eat outside. Turn off Bluetooth. Yeah?
I did. I told him to do it. Jay, you're so fucking useless with technology. You're driving me fucking crazy. You win. You got the ticket? Nice.
Wait, $1.50.
Yo, Nick. Yo, Nick. Chalupa is sleeping. Guy parties too hard. Is that possible? Are you able to do that? Have two audio sources in the same Bluetooth headset? You've had that happen before? I've never had that happen before. This is absolutely dog shit, but I think we're just gonna ISO King Jack suited here. If he wakes up, if he ended up calling, that would be tragic, but this is pretty easy, I guess. King Ball! Huh. Yo. Tien! Do I get a cider? Do I get his bounty or anything? Oh no, because he had the better... I think I get the bounty. I do get the bounty. Yay! I get 6.5 and the bounty. Not the worst result. When are you gonna play? When are you gonna play the... Does auto read you? Kindly. Pack your bags. What? Flat? See how much that, since it's right there, is it a liter, is it only a liter and a half, or is it like those, like, 18-liter things? Yeah. Yeah, get the biggest you can. So we've got like a mom and pop convenience store literally 2 doors down. Maybe I can make this like 11. It's kind of really good awkward ace queen suited. It's like if you ever get 4-bet, like, really? Oh, wow, people just don't do this lightly. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO this. We're gonna YOLO it. Aces? Wow. Nines? Are you shitting me? That's how he did that? That's what he did with nines? He 4-bet runs nines? Let's go! They're crazy, man. We flop middle set. Big blind lead. Take it down. What the hell happened to our music? Listening from speaker. This device. Yeah, that's what we want. 10-8 suited for here. 70 off the money. Eh. Friend told me the payment in there, it's like candy money compared to Finland. Oh, like for how cheap? Well, listen, anywhere you go, you can make it as cheap or as expensive for maybe the most part. You can certainly eat street food like on the cheap and live kind of maybe like a king. But McDonald's is probably more expensive to be honest here. Jack 7 off, huh? But man, after the walking street, we went to McDonald's. I think it was probably the best McDonald's I've had. It was amazing. The hell do I do here? King 8 suited. I'm gonna do this. And then who has he snaps it in. I love how people just, $5 game people aren't opening as wide as they probably should, and maybe we just fold. Look at this. Look at this sunshine right now. I don't know if yeah. But like yeah, you can kind of see the shadow. So that's pure sunlight just coming in. Pretty crazy this setup here. Kamikaze headband. I'm not sure what they call it, but it says, can you fill those up? Is that like in the water station? Do you fill those up? I was kind of talking about like the big plastic thing that you can fill up. Maybe we'll ask him. Maybe we'll ask him if it's functional. It says must win. I got this in Japan before a rugby game on the street walking there. Any swelling? Like my ankles? My ankles, the swelling just went away from the 17 hours in the air.
Bye.
Boom, 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 boom.
What do you think for this?
This wasn't mine. I think those were Yamo's.
No, I didn't.
How much was that water?
I don't know.
All right. Well, sounds like Jay probably paid for that one then.
Yeah. This man.
It's all on his dime.
Put on the tap.
Jay's got a tab the size of his the size of his bed. Look how big that thing is. One headlight. Someone's got to change that location command.
What do you want?
What do I want? So if I could pick anywhere, Poland.
I know what you
Poland. Poland.
want.
Just tell everyone we're in Poland.
Warsaw? Warsaw?
You're in 50, right?
Do you think he's just check calling? Could have whatever, but it's always just half or what? Get him to fold what? He's not folding an ace, 8, or king. So if that's the case, I just do this. Could have 10x of spades. Really? Wow, he actually had an ace. Attaboy. Nice. Maybe with that pair, like the 8 there, and he calls, we block we block the combos and the spades that we need him to have. But again, we still had 9 highs, so. But I think you can just go micro there because you're only getting to fold like the jack of spades type deal, right? Is he doing this with king queen? Probably unlikely. Could still do this with aces, I guess. We block a lot of things. Queen jack, king x. Is he gonna? Does he have the aces? I mean, we're not really getting. What are my bluffs? Jack 10. Why can't you just hero with your 6s or something? This music's from the Godzilla soundtrack. Man, who knew you could get a tan sitting inside? Look at him. Wolf, put some sunscreen on his neck. He's gonna get fried. We'll just run it. You could have Jack 9, Queen Jack, 9x. He has Queen 9. Is he gonna snap, call the nuts? Ten, 23, 3. Can't run. You can't hide. What are my bluffs? Ace, King, King, Queen. I got kind of sidetracked here. I think we just called Queen 9, 30 after the morning. Yeah, the place is pretty good. What? 72-hour stream? Probably not the best idea since that lasts longer. That'll merge into the last longer. This would be a funky check raise, eh? Is he betting into 2 ranges, hey? Should we just let him have it because nobody bluffs? Should change these browser sources, eh? Maybe go boop, and then go boop. And then fill it out. Yeah, easy game. Oh, I wasn't even showing. Oh shit. Are we in the money here? Oh, 49. We're not in the money here. This is tough. Is this like a fold? This could be a fold, eh? I think I'm gonna fold tens here. I mean, they're just, man. All right, we're gonna save this one. Do we have any folders here? We don't cover anybody. I'm just gonna fold tens. Just real nit fold here. Is he jamming aces, kings? All right, look at that fold. Look at that, guys. Just don't grant me the 10. Look at that fold, guys. Look at that fold. Thank you, and more thank yous. Is he shoving aces, kings? No, but if the original razor, it's how you win. Monster folds. We did not get married to the tens. Spoiler alert. Oh god. That could explain a few things why my hamstring was going numb there. Open rip for 18. I think this could have been the guy that also open ripped 5-3 suited. Probably should start looking for some different music, because if people are paying attention, I haven't changed the playlist at all in the last 2 or 3 streams. Jamiroquai is coming up. The 3X. Just stand my ground and jam against the guy who's playing 40%, huh? Mr. Aggro, where we have almost 0 fold equity, as weird as that sounds. Let's see how close I got. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What are you looking at? You're waiting for me to say? You're waiting for me to say something. Well, to be fair, I can pick you up, but you guys said that you can't hear yourself, so that's not, I mean, you want to hear me? You should just take the TV off and make use of the big ass table. So we've got like this ridiculously large portion of the house that has a monster table, an absolute monster table, and it's really great. So we should one day have kind of like a potluck amongst the streamers, and host a stream party in there. Dun, 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 dun. 100 bigs in a dream. 33. Very early days though. I mean, what's late reg on these bad boys? 76 minutes. Tens. We folded tens, but we're not probably folding now. Can we just open 22? Why not? I think we're just gonna raise call against the small blind. 8 off the money. The min cash and PKOs on GG is juice a little bit. I mean, comparative to the buying. Dun, 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 dun. Being said, we're opening into the big blind. I just don't think we're going to be folding from the low jack here, even though it's like 8 off the money. Maybe we're supposed to. We're going for the win. We're just going to go with the chip EV. Wow. This guy's probably not fucking around. This is wild, eh? Why does he go 7x? Is it just a screaming ace king? If he went like 6 or 5, He just doesn't have raised folds here in PKO land. This guy's playing 30%, only a 5% 3-bet. He still just could be pressuring here, but, you know, whatever. We'll see if we can squeak into the money here. If we actually end up running into it here. That's unfortunate. But I think this is just ace-king, straight up. I think so. 4 seconds. 2. What a fucking size with kings. Like, how fucking ridiculous is that? How annoying is that? 1 out. Just makes it ridiculous, 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 ridiculous. I fold 10s. Oh, man. That's so annoying. We don't even make the money here. Did we? No. Oh, it's hand for hand now. Well, that's absolute trash. 9s, would we ever flat there? 10s, we just go? I mean, that's just so utterly ridiculous. In a $5 game, people aren't even paying attention to being like, ooh, I can bubble pressure and fucking 3-bet late or something. It's just so ridiculous. It's annoying. It's annoying. That sucks. It's just a stupid. It just drives me up the wall. It's like that sizing there with kings is pretty much. I mean, it doesn't look like much, and maybe I'm making something out of nothing, but it feels like, you know, when people do that there, that to the standard to just a 2x is. It feels like a 3x under the gun with aces or kings or something, you know. The hopes and dreams crushed. Crushed. What's he having problems with now? Apparently it's okay. Everything's okay. Well, I'm not okay because I just lost.
We need the pair. We need the pair.
Dun, 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 dun. We're 2 hours in. We should just be firing a bunch of tables. Can we make Wolf stream? He brought his green screen and everything. We can't just torch the opportunity. Oh yes. Guys, if anyone wants to see the picture of the decade, you go right ahead, hop into that Discord. There's a Thailand chat channel with sporadic pictures. It's a jumping off point certainly to the possibility of an OnlyFans. I thought for some we had the ace, the half pot sizing, ace or 3. I would really much rather call with like 3-5. Dun, 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 dun. Is he just gonna always bet big, and then we're just kind of okay with like having the ace bad here, and then him just barreling hard, because we want him to have the aces, right? Ace king, right? So it's probably the bad hand to continue with. He's just a scared pussycat. Bum. We're close to a milestone. I don't know if anyone notices. 6 followers off of 4,000. Queen 9. Queen 9 for 2 bounties. Is this something that anyone should go for? I would rather probably call with Jack 9. I think King High. You just run it. Ace or King High, we would probably run it with 2 bounties. Yep. What an ISO. What an ISO. If we saw their hands open, we probably would run it. If I'm gonna be keeping it at $1.50. Limey, what's up? You want to say hi to a few people? Here you go. There you go. Ace King. What the hell is this, man? Dun, 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 dun. Ace King offsuit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Snap folds. I should not be awake. Why? It's 3. Oh, I didn't change either of my clocks. What time is it here? 5. It's 5:30, Lamy. What are you talking about? Also, I recall you being up and around like at 4 a.m. Did you just wake up like 30 minutes before your alarm? Chip in a chair. Chip in a chair, great. Are you actually playing or are you still fucking around? What's this on? King High? What are we gonna do here? Emilio! Trying. We're gonna have to win the snake bounty as opposed to that whatever that 540 bounty hunter. We got scammed. Get dealt 10s, 30 from the money, and fold. We should have folded twice. Run into basically. We probably should have just ran the 10s the first time we got him, and then we would have ran into aces, and then I mean we successfully folded there, and then we ran into kings. It's just insane. Are you happy with the place? Yeah. No, I think I think it's working out okay. What did the lads say?
Oh yeah. Look at my bed.
Look at that bed. He clearly like, it wasn't even like a vote or anything. He's just like, "Yep, that's me." So I'll take you on a tour of where I'm sleeping, and I booked the fucking thing.
No,
I'm sleeping on a single bed.
that was your choice.
Oh god. I mean, I don't care.
You have a jacuzzi beside your bed. You can always go for
Yeah.
a hot tub party.
I mean, I only slept 2 hours since I got here, so. I don't need a bed. I'm too much up and about and up and around, and jumping off the walls, being Spider-Man. I'm gonna take a little picture of this little scenario here. If I'm flatting King 10 off at this depth, is it out of line to flat here short-handed? Block King Queen, blah blah blah. Is this just a check raise and then never a fold, or just check call? I think check raise and just get ace queens to fold maybe. Yeah. Or ace jacks. We're gonna check raise here. Am I ever check raise folding here though? I have pocket threes. I have king 10, queen jack. Oh, look at that. We hit. So he could still float with like the ace of spades and then what? Check. We could still bet fold here because we have like queen jack or something. All right, all right. I went to sleep around 10, but was awakened by the video I fell asleep to. Do you remember when you would rent a video and then the days of, you know, your DVD player then going to like that blue screen and it would just kind of play like trailers and you didn't want to wake yourself up enough to get up and turn the TV off? Saw Wolfie's butt in the Discord. Ah, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't changed my bet slider, but I feel like I'm just gonna be the master of min raising. No 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, none of that. Just a straight edge min open every single damn time. Ace 5 of the same suit. Deep in the... I guess we just jam, eh? Is it just more like a 3-bet call off or just a jam? So I'm gonna 3-bet call off because I kind of cap myself if I'm not jamming aces kings, right? It seems just weird as like a 3-bet call off, but we're just gonna do it anyway. I think it seems weird. Whatever. King queen one time. Ace jack. God dang it. We hit a 5. Ugh, I felt it. I felt it. 2 outer. Not happening. If I was him, I would just snap fold, huh? I think that was a bad. That was. I think I'm still allowed to. I think I in too much in my own head about PKOs. I think we can just flat there. Yeah, you got to figure that out, man. No, no. Okay, so 2-1 it stinks, and then you say you're the veto. Nope, doesn't stink. Nope, nope, it doesn't stink.
But not like this.
Not like that.
This
Put in the freezer. The freezer trick did wonders. Half. Steve Reich. Are we just supposed to give up? 4-5? I think we just jam, get him to fold a I'm just gonna give up. Do I? I'm just gonna give up. King 5. Do you think he's ever folding top pair in that spot? Probably not. Feel bad for the stakers. The feeling, you'll get over it. I wonder where those ice cubes came from. Do you think they came from the tap? I wouldn't do that. That was my initial fear when I first came here, and then we just
always in the toilet before 12 minutes for like, so,
and I was like, I don't care anymore. Or you know, we as a group we're just like, eh.
They can find the 60.
You just kind of resign to just, you know, if
Oh, steak and time.
the beer is warm, the beer is warm. Just going through customs easy. We didn't get asked a single question. Wolf, no, you were interrogated. Were you leaving Israel? Leaving Israel. 9 to 10 questions. Were you in fear of getting let into the room?
Because I went to the like, because I went to this but extra. But this time I didn't put the weight on the slot. You know the thing that right? No? Chill. I have a weight.
Is he flatting ace queen? King queen? Block it? I guess if we're gonna...
Back and back. Back and back.
Is he ever folding ace 10, ace jack? This is the guy that had king high. Are we getting him to fold a queen? What are we getting to fold here? Do we have showdown? Does he have jack 10 of diamonds? I feel like I want to summon my Aberon. We got king high here. Do we have showdown? Do we just give up again? Fuck, man. I just, yeah, people just don't fold. And then, wow, what is he leading here? Does he have ace queen, ace 5? No. Block king queen. I don't have the balls right now. It would be a fucking... it would be a pretty sick line there, eh? Yeah. Probably just does actually have ace queen there.
Plus, but from this one, I think now I will buy 15%. I'll make it up.
Ace, 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 ace. I'm experimenting with the 4x small blind. Let's can we get... All right, let's listen to Silverchair and then maybe move on to some other music. Are you guys just on a staking mission? I don't think you can hear Wolfie on the mic. Yeah, if you guys have any pointers on who to stake, if you can just put them in the chat. If you got any usernames that you think are, if you've seen the Seinfeld episode, have you seen it? The one with the mutter. His mutter was a mutter.
Spies out there? It's saying 25 or between 8 and 25. That's the one.
I think that's the only thing that, guys. I'm just watching the replay on that 3 queen ace when I had the king 7 of clubs. I mean, his line is pretty whack too. The only thing that he had is 2 pair there that would bet, right? I think if I had like 5 hours to think about it, I probably would have ended up check shoving. I didn't deny here because I'm still thinking about the other hand. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to bet or not. 6-7 now. We check call. Bet for value. 6-7. King Jack. No. Jack 7. Maybe go half, eh? Is he check raising? He would have bet Jack 9 surely. He is check raising. These guys in the snake and the Zodiacs, they just sniff it. Now I'm gonna do something more crazy because I think he just has a lot of 6-7s that turn into. I have to believe that he's gonna bet like a Jack 9 or something, right? He just kind of decided to check raise because if people have like a queen or something like that, that's half. That's crazy, eh? He could have like ace 5 that ended up, but queen 4. Aye, look at that. He was playing a queen like that, eh? That's fair. That's fair. We got our luck box, but I mean it's reasonable thought process. So I didn't even say that he had a queen there, so maybe I just suck. Because I guess that's an appropriate way to play a queen. It's interesting. I guess it's hard for me to have. So he was just getting a value from like a 10, I guess, huh? Or 8. I shouldn't have too many ace X that floats there. Or flats the check raising on. Did it just get... I was thinking that it was getting like 6:30 as sunset, but it all of a sudden... It's not like rain cloud, is it? Is that like... It's like gray. It almost looks gray. He checked the queen twice. Checked the queen twice. Man, who? So Yamo's got to pick up his brother. He insists that he is gonna go back to Bangkok, pick up his brother. Apparently that's at like 5 a.m. But he's it's a little bit of write off. 20% 3-bet. That is sizable. How do you combat this stuff? I'm just gonna see what our options could be. I don't like, is that I think you have to flat here. I think you have to flat here. An exploitative fold. And he checks. Well, I mean, it makes sense when the guy's 20% 3-betting off of 80. Delay C-bet takes it. What a scam. Oh, he had a real... Yeah, why would you show that hand? Why would you show that hand? Guy actually has a real hand on his 20th percent C-bet or 3-bet. What? I don't think he's folding pairs. You know, on the delay C-bet there. He's like, oh, my value bluff. Maybe he is. Maybe. Ace 8. It kind of also was a good squeeze spot because I'm opening maybe slightly wider for this, but I'm just kind of laissez-faire, one tabling. We would have ran the nuts. Ace of clubs. So we're in the Zodiac Snake. We got a bounty. 50 bigs in a dream. 2x starting stack. What up? Yeah, I'm just kind of grooving into it, you know? We should be four tabling. I'm getting used to it. Because the table that I'm looking at right now, I'm used to, you know, having maybe a table this size. And now I'm playing on it like this. Alright, we talked about this. Oh, fuck, never mind. I thought I was like even stack. Oh no. Hey, are those rain clouds? Is it like overcast right now or something? Is it like rain or something? Can I flat ace king? I might flat ace king here. Oh no, this is gonna backfire. Is this guy even here? He probably just lost the pot and took off. I'm gonna... Maybe I should raise because, like, if he has ace queen, he's just gonna run it. You know, this is awkward as shit. Now you could just pick up all the equity in the world. In position now. He's got king queen, ace 10, king 10. We have all these blockers. This guy overbets. Is it? Are we just dying on our sword here? Are we just? What if a 4-liner comes out? Do we ever just jam here in position? Seems weird, right? Wow. Please have ace queen. I can't believe oi 7. If this guy has ace 7 or pocket sevens, I'm gonna laugh. Ace 4. God damn. Fuck. I overbet. I'm always thinking, you know, we gotta just let him hang himself type deal, but he just snap checks it too, eh? We're raising for the bounty, but I think we should maybe not, because I think we know that he's not here. The thing is too though, I think I get it all if I 3-bet. I think he's the type of player, he's playing 40%. If I 3-bet him, he might even come over the top. 7 deuce, always loose. No. What if blue card? What am I anticipating here? Just half. Who would have 3-bet an ace? Is he never folding? I got bloody. Such a kind of a brainless. I'll show him though. He likes showing stuff, right? I can't see him being the type of player. Like, he just checked back. 7 deuce, baby! Boo! Haha! Got him! Got him, coach. He's gonna be pissed.
If I fall down my arm, my whole forehead is gone.
Maybe they're bed bugs. Well, if you're not itching, it's probably not bed bugs though. Are they hives? You should check the check the seams of the bed. Are we just gonna deny like a queen 9 or something like this? Ooh, 4. Oh, look at that. We would have hit river set. Qua. Huh? Do you know how to check? You're not Jay has obviously never traveled before, and he's just like checking the top of the bed to see if there's bed bugs. The rule of thumb is you got to check the seams. That's where they lay the eggs and die and shit. What were you checking then? This is kind of weird. Me betting. I kind of, I'm distracted by Jay's attempt at figuring out whether there's bed bugs. This is really dumb play. I mean, I have this so locked up. This is so dumb. Ugh, fuck. Just look for blood. Oh. Oh, he fucking wakes up. Should I just jam king queen? What? Are you serious? Seriously? There's bed bugs here? I probably should have just jammed this guy's flat. Wow, isn't this a revelation? Oh, this is cumbersome, man. He's just gonna jam like he clicks it. Are you fucking serious right now? I'm out of position, so we'll just run it, eh? Or do we? He folds. No heart. Oh, boo. We win 76 big blind cider. He clicked it. Wow. Did we just Okay, so what's all red? First time chatter, Connor, go all in. Oh, which one? Not the ace-9 hand. I'm not sure. Hold on.
I want to see this. I've never seen. Well, that's not. I don't know. I have a long. I have a bunch of marks. Oh my god, my cats. That's my niece. You knew my dad.
Call on. Call on Kentucky.
What?
Call on Kentucky. Hit that.
Great.
Hit that.
Bro. Nice.
Probably gonna have to start turning the lights on, eh? Got the ambiance here. It's getting a little dark. Got my LED lights behind me, setting the mood. Ooh, that's gonna look good. Is that the Connor, by the way? The Connor? Wow. He's talking about the 7 deuce. Seven deuce, always loose. Not that time though. Spray everything. There's no I checked it out. He doesn't know what he's looking for. Potato, what's up, man? Siki's in the house. It was a decent side pot. What's up, y'all? Anybody deep in anything? Damn! Connor followed. I missed that. Oh shit, Jade did push-ups. I missed that. My sound alerts I think are off. I thought I got all those kinks out before I left. Apparently not. Wow, Connor in the house. Man, I've been trying to implement some like clickback stuff. I was watching you one time. You're doing some just absolutely baller moves. And yeah, we didn't get a I don't know if we should shut like a click on a monotone board. Like he's doing that with a fucking flush. It's pretty crazy though to just, you know, I guess he's still, is he clicking a queen like it's just so weird. Yeah, he's just dumb. But I'm out of position. I don't think there's much else I can do there. 6-3, the min open off. I mean, this is weird, huh? Hey, that sound alert worked. Eltio Lavar, what's up? 3996 followers, 4 more to 4K. Wouldn't that be something? Hit 4K, 4K followers our first day in Thailand. Check out the ambiance here, eh? Okay, I think we're just gonna. Did we just run King 6 for? What is this? Like a two bounties here? I'll do it. Alright, so this guy min bets cut off hijack. Does he just have the nuts all the time? Alright, 30%. Here we go. King ball. Puck. We did the Wolfie puck. I can't wait to hear that. I can't wait to hear it again. Oh, we get there. Caca. Alright, so if anyone new to the world, OG. This guy right here. This guy in the lounger. Not that guy. Just kidding. Kidding, not kidding. But Wolfie was the #1 first person ever into the Try Time stream. Ever. And it's gonna be awesome to see him resurrect that streaming career. Potato. Hey guys, hope you're having a blast and running hot. Yeah, I'm kind of grooving into it. I've only been 1-2 tabling. It's good. Check out the ambiance of this. We're getting, like, it's so good, dude. Check this out before you see it. It's so good. It's so good. The angle. Look at this, so fire.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? Like, you can't, the amount of money to pay for a green screen, and then we get the K-balls.
Ooh.
There's so many tripping hazards around here. MSU, glad you made it, man. We got here easy, but we almost had a near-death experience. Oh, no action on the Ks. No action on the Ks. Wolfie's taking right now some behind the scenes footage. Be sure to join the Discord and you can catch all the photos. I'm not quite sure what he's doing, but he's now He's now vaulted himself into social media guru.
Everything set up for Jay. We are waiting for Yama to wake up.
Yamo is the only one that is not currently in the land of the living.
Yesterday live.
Yamo, oh, yeah.
He was streaming live from the street for like 3 hours.
Okay, moving forward, I gotta start tagging people. Oh, hey, Limey. Can we do like the ats to get the highlights for all the people involved in the stream host? I gotta do that on the titles. Moving forward, everybody on the titles. And then we can get the follows. Because Yamo was on the streets of the Thailand live streaming from his phone last night. Getting all crazy. How did Thailand start? This is day number 1.5. 1.2. We've only been in Thailand for, well, we got here 5 hours. We're 34 hours right now, I think. It feels like it feels like 2 weeks. Feels like 2 weeks already. Looks like this guy's name was Edemo, but it's not. It's Ideem. Jack 10 paired bird. We're just gonna get check raised every day of the week, eh? And then we'll probably just flat Jack high because I just know he has 3-4. Ooh, take her down. Deny, deny, deny. The ambiance. I gotta figure out where the lights are. So the lights on the top, we had them on last night, but I think there's more lights in the trees and stuff. Oh, the tree. We gotta find the light for the tree. Wolfie, that's your job.
What is it?
The light on the tree, I don't know if we lit that up. We gotta find out where that turns on. No, it's read the thing again because it says there's a switch for the lights on how to like illuminate the patio stuff. I think it might be that switch by the door. Yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong? There it is. Woo! Shit, why didn't we do that? That's awesome. Oh man, you should see this. Look at. There we go. You can't see it now. It's gonna get dark, but yeah. All right, look at this. Boom. Can we just jam for 30 here? Block ace king giant. This is weird. Check raise. Yellow player. This is so weird. 2 overs. I think I'm just gonna check jam, to be honest. We're gonna check jam. Oh fuck. I don't know if I should have given up the betting lead. I guess we just have to. This is. Why didn't he just bet? Damn. Why didn't you just bet? Ooh, I just got really hungry. Like not maybe that hungry. Maybe I should just keep drinking water. Man, I that's gonna be so awesome because all the comments of this people staying here, they were like with the light with it lit up there, it just is fucking awesome. Does it show up in your camera? Adcom, Thailand, the streamers in Thailand at Streamhouse. Oh, I was kind of more, but that works. But I was more or less because in the titles now, I think Twitch made a thing where if you have the people tagged in the title, you can hover over and follow them and stuff. Are you doing dishes or something?
No.
It sounds like there's water running. Oh, you're doing a tub? You're going for a bath? Ah! We gotta show you. Oh man, I wish I had this set up. I suck right now with technology. Because I had it in Calgary where I had Lyric's broadcaster as a scene, so I can hot scene, so I can show you basically a live situation from the phone. I wonder if you can change these because there's not much privacy. I can see everything. Oh wait, there's the drapes. Never mind. It's like another room. You're good.
Shower earlier, it'd be pretty steamy.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like I go out of my way to.
Zodiac, your stream is good, huh? Yeah, you will see. Yeah, pretty good, huh? 8 out of 10, huh? Ryan, ambience, perfection.
So my vision kind of came true, right? Having the camera, and then it's really too bad that just that space on the table. I just want to make use of it somehow. Sometimes people just go harder than others, and Yamo certainly went hard last night.
How much you bought?
I gotta make that post. I sent you that email, right? On what I have to do for the last longer and the promo. I thought it was a typo. The hashtag it's Mo Moments or something like that.
In the Discord, you send picture.
Yeah. Is there a way to actually contact you that you'll actually get like cause do you get alerts on Discord or do you shut it off? Or you just ignore pretty much us all the time for the last 2-3 months? Tell us the truth.
Not a lot, but we go in the. Right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 6'5" on. Is there much water pressure? How long do you think that'll take to fill up?
I need like 10 more minutes.
It's not bad, I guess.
Now it's like, I think, on 15%.
So what's happening if you guys don't know what's going on? I guess I could That's long enough, eh? I got an extension. You could actually show it right now. Want to see it? I'm gonna flat king jack off. Yeah, yeah, move it. 1 second. Okay, go. All right, you're going for a ride. Yeah, yeah. How long do you go? Careful, just give it. Take out all the slack so you don't knock this camera. So that's my bed. It's like a double. And then that's the jacuzzi. That's awesome. Yeah, it's funny. There it is, and that's a shrine above my bed. That's me. That's live. And then oh, there's the outdoor shower, and this is behind the scenes look. Wow, that looks fire. I'm gonna have to cut for a second, and then okay, we're cut. This guy just. Am I folding a king here? This guy's betting 3 ways. I'm just gonna fold king jack. Probably a psycho move, but what is on a dry board? A dry board. We're folding. We're exploitatively folding top pair on the driest texture you've ever seen in your life. Look at that stacked of pot. It's like he knew what he was doing. Title. This is Thailand. Is it okay to have the yeah, that's fine in the title. Is the title have the at? Did he actually have it? Did that go to Showdown? It didn't go to Showdown. The title. I don't know if it's updating. What I meant was if you have no, that's not. I want because when you have at the streamers, you have the ability to hover over and then hit follow. You don't have to click on them. And then it highlights them a funky cool color. Yeah, title in the title it's at. The dream is around. Wolfie is going to be playing poker in the jetted tub. Maybe the jets work. Every time I run into it like a jetted tub, it's always like it's like a hot tub. 80% of the time it's either dirty or something doesn't work. Fold, fold, fold. Ace high. We're 12 of 280. This guy just jammed. We're calling. Chippy V says to call, so I guess we have to. King Jack. King Queen. Hold. Hold the biscuits. King in the window. Barry on the river. Here it comes. Here it comes. Say it. Nay. Nay, nay, and more nay. Ace 9 off. Is this a fascinating, that's too big. Maybe it's just enough. Ace 9 off. Wow, the overcall. And the snap jam. I'm excited as to seeing what this guy snap overcalls. The snap jam. Wow, that's how you play jacks? Should we show him the ace? We'll pretend that we had ace jack suited there. Oh, there he is. He forgot to close the blinds. Hiya. Is he? I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there's the title we've all been waiting for. There it is. There it is. So we should be able to get everybody in frame shortly. Oh, there's this. There it is. It's coming. It's coming together now. What? Oh, we're not gonna put you there. There's this. There's the lovely tree that's gonna be lit up. Whoop, that's before screen. Look at that sexy light. I don't know if you're allowed to play jacks like that in that spot. The snap flat. How is that? It's awesome. It's awesome. I mean, I got 9 high here. I'm just gonna bet small. And then we can... Well, he certainly doesn't have ace king. Ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. Do, 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 do. What are you in right now? Yeah. You busted. Super. He's got super. So one of these days I'm gonna figure out how to stream via the SRT. Protocol and get OBS aligned and what have you. Ace king, ace queen. Sheesh. Knew it. I knew it. I knew I should have just 4-bet jammed. I knew it. How many outs is this if I were still in the hand? Too many, as they say. No, I actually get them. I don't think I can go back to a day stream with this ambiance. Like this. How much sex appeal does that thing have right now? Like, look at that thing. Look at that. Red glowing up off the Thai antiques. Ridiculous. Hey, why don't you turn on the jets, man?
Benny and the Jet.
Jay, go rub his shoulders and figure out how to turn on the jets.
Oh, yeah, coming.
He's coming. He's coming. Who's going? Nines, 40 deep. All right, let's see what our options are with nines here at this depth in PKO land. What we're gonna use to figure that out is exclamation pre-flop academy. If y'all want to take a look at that, it's free. And then when you do decide to pull the trigger on a purchase, just go ahead and use that code TryTimePoker. Snap fold. What about a click here? Nay, not today, Junior. We should just float so wide and then just click it on the turn, and the guy will fold queens. Easy. Dun, dun. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long I wanted to go. I'm just gonna kind of get my feet wet here. I mean, it's going pretty good, so I was struggling with a headache most of today. Kind of feeling better. Got some Aleve. Ate some shitty pad thai at 7 o'clock this morning. I don't know if it worked or if it was just time. The jets work? Are you? I thought Jay was helping you out. You okay? You figured it out?
It's too small for me.
Size doesn't matter. The tub itself?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't really find too many where you can lay out flat. 6 foot tubs aren't really. So you didn't try the jets? The jet.
I think that you need an hour that you.
Turn the jets on. I just want to know if they work. Well, you're just kind of sitting in a lukewarm, still water. It's kind of boring. I can probably flat here. Actually, you should. I think maybe. I'm not sure. Make sure he's alive, yeah? Wow, sorry, I didn't mean to spam that so many times. Gale looks awesome, great setup. Very off the cuff. Very kind of just, you know, put the finger out in the air and test it out where the wind was blowing. Multi-way, I'm okay with a give up. Are you? I'm gonna one day develop a sick check raise spot here. Not check raise, sorry. 3-bet on this texture, and I would have checked back like top set or something, and then I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Eights and nines again versus this guy. Well, we already took a screen capture, so we're gonna figure it all out. Short-handed. Should we play more 3-bets? Eights and nines. So cumbersome. So I swear the sun sets in 2 hours, but why did it all of a sudden just get like pitch dark? Oh, wait a second. Sorry, it is 6:30. I'm looking at my PC clocks.
I fixed mine already. We're working on it all day. 2 streamers live.
I'm so dumb.
Now I'm happy.
Why?
Which one is,
Whoa, J live?
yeah.
Jay's live. Jay's
Yeah,
live.
man.
Jay's live.
Jay's live.
He's in the title. If you want to see, he's
We're on time.
yep. He finally understood it. It was basically me explaining him how the Matrix worked.
I charge only $20 per hour, so $60 for me today.
Good price.
$60 for me today.
Cheap.
It's paying in butts. Oh, maybe.
How's the ambiance on that? Do you get the tree?
Good. You can see the lights.
Is camera good there?
Give everybody that feeling they're actually all here with us. Wish you could we wish we could all have you here. Oh, you're in the Masters now. Wolfie, huh? Sorry, Global Millions. Wolfie Sadie. He's he binks. So what's the bink? 13K. So my idea was, if people were like, because we're gonna have cameras all set up throughout the house and stuff, with potential of 2 more people firing at the same time. You can get, I think it's multi-Twitch. You go to the website multi-Twitch or something, and then you can have 4 streams running if you wanted to go like so hardcore. We're just kind of brainstorming what the possibilities are for stuff, but man, I love this. I love this background. Like, ridiculous. Yeah, Gail was right. I've taken a few short videos in a bit. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna piece it all together and then create a video of some sort on the progress of the journey. But my first video vlog style was panning to my carry-on luggage, which just housed basically my life. It's wild, the world we live in, where you can just pack something in a very small case and have the ability to like kind of pick up and go and set up a stream. But I'm certainly glad, because I bought this laptop because I just couldn't, I just have my other laptop, which was just kind of like an iPad almost. And it's, she's working. She wasn't gonna do it, so I had to pull the trigger on a gaming laptop. Late reg over in the Zodiac Snake Bounty. We have 37 Yuan. We got half her buy-in back.
Same problem.
No, my eyes were itchy because I could hear the buzzers flapping in my eyeballs. It wasn't due to bed bugs. A gut shot. Monopolize. Not sure the bet sizing there, but it would be pretty cool if we hit the 5 and he had something funky that didn't check raise us off of it. Just one tabling like a boss. We sold 30% of this. I sold 30% of the snake. 29. Wolfie currently on pack 3 for today, and it's not even how much are cigarettes? $3 a pack. If you got them, smoke them, right?
Got it pretty good.
Hell, can't stop us now. Oh, hell, can't stop us now. 51 bigs in a dream. Oh, they're getting the bears. They're on the bears.
Now I try original kind of single.
Have you had all the Thai beers yet? I have yet to do one food review, and that was one of the big promises I was gonna do. So maybe tomorrow we're gonna go hard on the beer and the food reviews. We're gonna start
Just
doing that.
good and then
My vision, I think, for tomorrow, I think we're gonna go to the rooftop bar.
You put in lots lately. I haven't been putting lots lately.
Dun, 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 dun. Jay, this is your time. This is your time. I told the people that you would tell them how you escaped death and how you're taking your new lease on life.
so life almost.
Yeah.
My whole life flashed through my eyes. All I heard was Craigslist.
Don't die on me.
I don't even remember what I said. I just said something really, really
Turned
fucking
left,
loud.
I just looked at the guy. He just slammed on his brakes. I was like, thank God. Because I was going for it, like you said. I just seen you guys. I'm just like,
Fucking idiot. We're running across traffic, playing Frogger, and this guy doesn't look.
I'm not used to the opposite. People drive on the wrong side of the road and drive on the wrong side of the road here, man. It's not fair.
Yeah. Fucking foreigners. Don't know to look left first.
Whereas he's working and working. Nice, man. Working hard or hardly working?
You think I should spruce it up, or you think I should just? I think for night 1, we're gonna see what happens with this Zodiac snake. Let's take this opportunity to see if anyone out there is running deep in anything, and I'll throw that up as well. We can throw in a hot rail. Exclamation rail.
Minus, it's minus 27 back home.
Yes. What is that? A 70-degree difference?
What is it? Exclamation weather tie-up.
Did it earlier.
That work for me online too? Probably not. It's gonna be set up.
I can't remember. What is this? What is this? What is this? 5% 3-bet. So he's telling the truth more than likely.
Drinking the juice, giving you some energy.
Short-handed. I think there's room to like fold ever here or nah? Is that just silly? At a certain depth, I think you're not set. I think it's no that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're gonna check though, but I'm pretty sure you still gotta set mine. 7's always coming, right, guys? Not today. Not today. Paired board. Now I'm just gonna get myself into trouble, eh? Float because we have a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We could even have we could play jacks like this, surely. He bets a third, we float, and then he shuts down, right? Is he checking 9s? He checks the paired board, eh? Is he just playing on... This is so weird. Maybe he 3-bet jacked. Maybe I'm just gonna check, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna check call. I was gonna bet, but... I'm putting him on jacks full right now. How fucking ridiculous is that? Is he really checking back? Didn't I put myself into a pickle here? I'm gonna just be like, look at some posts. I'm gonna field some thoughts on this hand. Like that check on the flop, and then he bets Hugo on the turn. That's probably a gigantic punt by me, because I probably would have been better off just leading if then he 3-bets that, right? But what if I lead and he flats, and then I check, and then I do a check fold then on like, I mean, it's weird, right? I'm confused. Queen Jack offsuit. Queen Jack in the small blind is... Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm in the big blind. Whoopsie. And...
You're not getting me fold. No, you're not getting me fold. No, you're not getting me fold. I'm not folding.
The tree looks pretty from Jay's stream. Let me pull it up. He's got the same camera that I'm showing, I think. Right? No, I know, but it's the same camera though, right? Did you do any filters on his? Sixes. I'm going to limp jam the 6s. Flop a set. It's got like 8, 9, 7x. That's not full. Got a. Who bets a set here? Wow, we just got 3-bet. Actually clicked. Could have 8, 9, King 7, King 6, 6, 9, 9, 7. Check raise this. Wouldn't that be strength? Overbet, 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 overbet. You're dead. You're dead. Out of position.
You want to bet his draw.
Out of position. I think he just shuts down. So wild, man. This is probably the nut worst thing to do. That was bad. My time bank was I'm freaking out. I just gotta let. That was stupid. I'm so embarrassed by that play. I'm absolutely embarrassed by that play. Oh, it's so bad.
Ankle's a bit short from all the walking.
It's so bad.
Know that. He's swollen.
How many times am I gonna say that was a fucking bad play? Jeez. I limp flat a set, and then guy 3-bets me, and I flat, and then check raise turn. That's stupid.
Look at it. From the level.
You're always just being like, his line is. It must have just been absolute horseshit because he snap folded. So he was just airballing it. So he thought I was capped. I should probably move my tip jar thingy over, eh? Wow, that was such a dumb play. God. So ridiculous. Sick green screen, Jay. Where'd you get it from? Show me where to download it. Don't make me fold this. The respects. I mean, it's not the world's worst play when I keep saying it's so bad, because there's a potential for a 4-liner out there. He could have a random air of a 10x and stuff, and I don't know, we're just denying slightly, but.
APT.
I mean, we are kind of approaching to, like, daytime juicers in the Western Hemisphere, huh?
Somebody else in that tournament, you know, who took 50% of their action.
And which one?
You got me 100 APT. And I'm playing it. And you could be playing it.
Yeah. Yeah, babe. I think I fucked up when I cut my toenails. I got like an ingrown potential happening on my right foot. I need sandals like nobody's business.
Where's Bangkok for you?
Cosmo, I missed you. What's up?
Hi, nightlight, though. My God. meeting so many people, so many ladies, so many boys that look like ladies. All the ladies, all the men, all the boys. All the stuff. Crazy stuff. You want a massage? Just go 10 feet. What kind of massage do you want? Just for the record, I didn't get one. We had a long plane ride. 16 and a half hours.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Pretty
We
tired.
should just go on repeat and listen to Incubus. Most underrated. Ten three.
Pretty sweet setup. King size bed on the right. Door behind me. Shower over here. And then I got a track time screen on my left. Kitchen in front of me. Beer fridge. Jacuzzis. The ambiance.
Do 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 do.
Break time in 2 minutes.
Hey, yeah, King 6 suited. Ba, 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 ba. He's sitting there. Do we get spicy? The Zodiac rat. Can we make it sub 100?
Getting up today? I tried to wake him up earlier.
What did you say?
I was like, Gamma, time to get up, time to get up.
What did you
Gamma."
say?
Never, not even a peep about it. Like, well, I know you heard. Maybe you didn't. But he was pretty wasted last night. I think he needed it. But now he's gonna be up all night.
I had 2 hours of a nap and I was ready to go again.
Pretty good if we had 3 of us going. Back to May 8th.
When I do the vacation, I go pretty hard. It's a workcation though. I'm on a workcation. I mean, I shouldn't say that really. You know? All right. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Yeah.
And if we leave, we just go for a cold shower right here.
Muchas gracias. Is that the
Not-
freezer? You should throw 'em in the freezer.
Was in the freezer.
Hmm.
I never know.
That's good.
Wolfie, what a guy. What support.
Wolfie busted the global millions in spectacular fashion with ace king to sixes.
He's only in for 86.
In for 80 cents? Step? Wow. Could have been the ROI juicer that everyone goes for. King Jack offsuit. In the big blind. What are we going to do with it? Mac the Ripper not joining the APT Hunter. I've kind of just been 1-2 tabling. I haven't found my groove to want to like reg. I've got my overlay right now is set to, just play 4 tables at max. If he jams, we're calling. We're just gonna call if he raises. He jams, we call. Ace 6 offsuit. Come on, King Jack. King Jack, one time. King Jack. King Jack. King Jack. Good color. Good color. Oh! I saw the tail. It could have been a king. It's an ace. God dang it. Mamba. Last thing I remember hearing was Jay almost died. That's right. That's no joke. Limp Jam? Jack 8? Oh, getting spicy. Getting spicy. Okay, so we don't really have too much ace X here, so this is interesting. We don't really have any pocket pairs either. But he's playing 40%. Is he gonna give us the price to hit? Do we check raise all? Check call? So, if we call, what river are we ever leading or anything on? 3-5. Shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down. Oh shit. See, what are we trying to get to call here? I'm gonna check jam. I'm gonna check jam this. Nah, I think he's just so full of it. Nah, he has a queen, probably. That's so fucking gross, man. Queen 7. Oh, fuck, man. I'm so bad at this game. Do you realize how bad at this game I am? You're just not supposed to bluff those cards. You're just not supposed to bluff missed draws, missed flush draws there. I'm not really thinking, because what am I trying to get him to fold? I don't have to bet that much, you know what I'm saying? It's so stupid, man. Yeah, we still haven't yet updated the location. Whoopsie. Because if we were, all we're trying to do is get him to fold like king high there, which I guess that's sizing you, because if it was any more, he might actually hero with the king high.
They're very pretty. Couple of them had a couple nice racks.
Ugh. Torched it. 15 off the min cash, but that's not really what we're going after. Whoopsie. So the story went, I was first, Wolfie was first running across the street. I played Frogger next, and then I kind of looked.
I was the left.
Oh, who went first? Oh, it was Yama went first. Yama was first. And then I ran across next, and then Jay was behind me, and in my peripheral, I saw that a car was coming quick, and Jay wasn't looking, and then I just screamed very loudly.
Sounds good, mate. Have a good day at work.
So if I had like a combo drive, I might think the lead there, but it doesn't make any sense me leading that kind of board because I just don't have it. Maybe I'm just leveling myself too much.
Hitting block. 100%.
Just put the other thing.
Oh, I put slow enough of it, and but it could be getting eaten alive by bugs.
We need to figure out where the incense stuff is for the mosquitoes, because she said that you can light some stuff, but I only see one candle and it was over here. But there's stuff. We should probably not. We should probably turn those lights off, though, in the kitchen. What is the name of the town? Pattaya. The stone bubble. The stone bubble with Ace King. I don't think we're supposed to bubble here, but I'm not. We sewered ourselves, so we're gonna soft bubble again. 2 tournaments in a row. If this was a vanilla tournament, I think we just do the same. Okay, this is good. This is good. So this is good, not good. Oh well. Come on now. Come on now. Wow, we ISOs. Ace Queen one time. Jack 9? Are you fucking shitting me? Hold the biscuits. Easy game. Awesome. Guy had no fear. Isn't this an interesting spot? 6 off the money, King 10 suited. They were all pretty corked. Yamo, I would say, was the corked one. Speak of the devil. Sounds like he's coming downstairs. If this was like, oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Do you want to... That was more than a nap.
You guys streaming right now? Yeah,
That was more than a nap. Hey, come over here and say hi.
Oh man, I slept.
Say hi.
I slept and I'm hungover. Hungover. Shit. Lost my voice.
Hey,
I got my shirt on.
What do you think of the? What do you think of the? We found the light on the tree.
What?
Look at the light on the tree.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that cute? Go grab a shower in the right here. Go ahead.
Where's the food?
Everyone's done it.
I got a bit of leftover food in the fridge. You want some?
What is it?
Pad thai. There's something else. Might be a bit of chicken.
Yeah, you better eat it because the fridge is beginning to stink.
Three coffee.
The fridge is beginning to stink?
Yeah, it smells, doesn't it? But yeah, there's lots of food there.
Trying to take up a little plate or whatever plates you got there.
Got water also in the freezer. Guys, I want something hot.
Put it in the fucking microwave.
Fill it up. Try this out. Is it good? I like it. Does it taste the food? Where'd you go, Luffy? Went for
Wow, that's a hell of a flop, eh?
For about 2 hours.
Yeah, good job. Yeah. And then I went to Sakacha. I bought some things. I had the best coffee. Very good coffee. Very good coffee. You remember where it was? Like in Slovenia coffee. So I was kind of impressed. So I smoked one there and then I just came back. Like my own friends, just going slowly, walked around, stomach is back.
Just check. What the fuck?
My shit upstairs is ready to go. So whenever you want to start it up, it's all set up. So we should fix
Jack 8? What the fuck is this?
all you gotta do is
Ace 10?
show you.
Don't be Ace 10. Be King 9. No, what the fuck? What am I actually reasonably beating here? Pocket threes. Jam it, babe. Man, that's a huge non plus. That guy should be jamming that hand 100%. He covers me. He has monster fold equity. Huh?
4, 5,
Money bubble.
6. At least 6.
Money bubble and the Zodiac snake. 20 bigs in a dream. It's hand for hand. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a nap.
Be up all night now. You might as well send it to him.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Working on it now, so time to get.
Wolfie going up fixing it?
Yeah. It's hard to go sit in his room, all of us, you know. We can support it weird. Food, man. I think he's gonna heat something up.
16. Are we at 2 off the money here?
Can we buy a box when we were out partying?
What is this? What is this 3-bet on this board, man? I'm so range advantaged. He fucking 3-bet top set? What the fuck is that? This guy flats kings on the on the stone bubble and then 3-bets me out. What texture was that? What texture was that? What the hell? Are you kidding me right now? Look at this play. What the? That's wild. That is nut wild. And he shows it too, like he's proud. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. This guy's gonna jam lots, right? For 30? Probably not. Alright, well, I think we're just yamming it. So this being PKO, would we do anything else? Big pot, big pot. Fours. Come on. 7 ball. Here we go. 5. Ace, queen, 7, 5. Queen ball. Bingo, bango. Bingo, bango. We're in a spot now. We're in a spot now. Potential, potential. So if anyone out here isn't following all the peeps in the title, if you just hover over, you can just hit the follow button. We just got smoke bombed. Probably after we win this, we're gonna be sending it over to Yamil. You got it fixed yet?
I think about it. He needs a chair.
Huh?
He needs a chair.
He needs a what?
Chair.
A chair.
So I'm thinking about this one.
What about no?
This one.
Yeah, but you, yeah.
This one, okay?
No, that.
I think.
Yeah, it's probably good.
It's probably good.
Yeah, you couldn't have that one. You can't sit up straight. I love this camera, how I don't need a ring light or anything. Like, how magical is this light? Like, how magical is that setup? I can't get over how ambiance-esque. We should make a new word on how visually appealing that background is. Mamba, you plan on grinding days while there? Was that a question to me? Because, I mean, that's 98% of the reason why I'm here. This is the dream, to become digital nomad-ish. But to be fair, I have to I really have to grind more tables, but we're just getting our feet wet, so 33 bigs, 53 of 104, final 100 incoming on the Zodiac snake. Have I said, how many times have I said rat? When did you boys land in Thailand? No, we've been here for 30 hours basically. I got here yesterday at 5 a.m. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Which was it's 7 p.m. the day after. So you have to take into account that we left Monday, but it's 16 hours, I think, something like that, into the future.
Nice little juicer if they didn't put it up. Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. Isn't it such pain when you sell like 30% of a tournament you're about to bank? Jay has found his true calling. I told him not to play poker ever again, and then he could just stick to staking. He almost took offense to it, but he still has yet to tell me what his bottom RFI ranges from the low jack at 25 effective in a vanilla tournament.
Depends how I feel that day. Feel like.
We'll see what happens. Alessa, what's up? It's kind of handy that I haven't changed my laptop clocks. I see that it's 5 a.m. Alyssa's up early.
You both are right. What's up, man? We made it. Living the dream, man. Living the dream, man. Check it out. Check it out. Look at that sick backdrop.
Yamo, you got about 3 hours. You got about 3 hours to get this stream running. So toss it after I bank this.
I got my brother.
Brian.
I got my brother tonight.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Tonight.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Are
tonight?
you streaming tonight?
Literally 5 tonight. I'm not going back to bed.
Okay, but that's still tomorrow.
No, literally tomorrow, but it's tonight. I leave tonight, come back tonight.
Potatoes, that's not even potatoes. That's potatoes and Brussels sprouts.
Entertainment gets better every day.
It's gonna be good. Hungry.
I kind of tasted all of them. I haven't really enjoyed any food that I've had. Except, dude, that McDonald's last night, OMG. I don't know. People should make a point to fly specifically to Thailand to try McDonald's. I'm not capping. It was the most amazing McDonald's I've ever had in my life.
Chicken nuggets here are way better than over there.
I know.
What is that?
It is kind of weird. Well,
Lighter, fluffier, crispier, fucking delicious.
I think any chicken McNugget in the world has the potential to do that, but I think the workforce doesn't give a shit, and they don't have them fresh.
Oh, we're done. We're done.
There we go. You meant the days or night schedule? Oh, grinding days. Oh. Well, that was kind of the idea. But how do I not try to stream the Asian night schedule when I got such a backdrop that needs to be dark?
We're all getting along pretty good, man. It's great. How's that bit of food? Gonna be okay?
Yeah, no, I'll order some more. I want to see if it's good or not. If it's good, I'll eat it. If not, order more.
Order more. You gotta find a secret spot, because none of the,
So I wanted to test out, see if that app worked.
Yeah? Oh, what was your card?
Okay?
Aberone, woo, Aberone. Aberone. Dude, check this out. Look at this. Oh, that's Wolfie right there. We got Jay, the ambiance, spectacular. It's quite the, it's
On the one side.
and then I mean, it's just very authentic.
Oh, yeah.
Super authentic Airbnb.
That's so cute. Some,
Bro, we went on the walking street last night. Oh my, it was crazy. Limey, what do you think of this? Hi, I'm wondering whether there is any way to buy the player pool data. What? Yeah, okay, perfect. I figured Limey would time that out.
Get some more beers, dude.
What up?
What up?
Camera right here. There
That's
it
the
is.
one.
What are you playing?
Zodiac, Snake, Final 100. ITM.
When'd you start playing?
I've been streaming for 3 hours or so.
Shit, I passed the fuck out then, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
910 suited. It looks pretty, but I've the stuff that I've looked at, even if it's short-handed, I don't think it's decent.
Leo?
Leo.
Leo! You should have a beer called Emilio!
Get your Emilios out in chat. Emilio. Yeah, that's right, the Mighty Duck guy. Yeah, we're just one tabling. We're getting our feet wet. Got everything set up real nice. Obviously, the internet is good.
Internet's good, right?
Internet's perfect. 8.5 off. What's my bottom here? Cut off. Blah blah blah. I don't know. We're gonna check. We're gonna check out what my bottom should be here. PKO World. One time. What time? I think it might be close. Alright, ace, queen, offsuit. 63 of 88. 63 of 88. This is just a yam. Thank you, ma'am. 3-bet non all in. This guy's ATS is 15%. That's fucking whack. Whatever. He's always gonna have it here, isn't he? Call with ace jack. PKO. Come on, I got huge bounty. He calls. He does make the call. Ace jack. We were correct. Fuck off. No way. What a turn card. Sweat me. Sweat me. Sweat me. Heart. Oh! Oh shit, dude. This could be real. This could be a real deep run.
How do I know? I already did before you celebrated. That was a big one?
Huh? That was a huge one. 27 of 86. 44 bigs in a dream. No bounty, but I don't think the guy calls. Well, no, he had ace jack suited, so it's kind of just, I guess, maybe plays itself. I'm wondering what happens if I do a 3-bet non all in or something there. But backdrop, what a command! The backdrop ambiance in the stream house is the chef's kiss. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Camera's killing it.
Look at that. We found out we didn't turn that on until right now. That light on the there's a tree, so it's all open air, right? Right now, we're living with the mosquitoes, the flies. We're living as one. Go on, the queen 10. 28 of 82.
Having fun with that part.
We're getting 3-bet. We are getting the 3-bet here. It's it's too bad this wasn't in any sort of dong currency. For anyone that doesn't know, Aberon hit 33K last week, I think it was. He won how many million dong? Big dong.
Good luck, Ryan. Good luck, man. We'll get that cash money.
We're in the Matrix, man. He's just shoving the 20. What are you shoving 20 here? How capped are you? How capped are you? Mr. 19% ATS. Short-handed. Always the nuts-ish. Here we go. 31-74. Kick it up. Kick it up. Bam, 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 bam. Don't change what ain't broke. We ain't changing the music. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 10-5 on the suited. Are we opening short-handed? Limey. Corey, how did you save? I'm not saving it. I'm just screenshotting. So I use a green shot. It's a cooler screenshot than using the native Windows screen capture. Yeah, green shot. It's just a application. So instead of, you know, doing like print screen, blah, 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 all I have to do is alt print screen and it saves to a default directory of your choosing, and then it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Dun, 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 dun. 23% 3-bet. This guy is nutso. Ba, 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 ba. Take. How come they didn't flat? Limey, thought you had a sub. When? Are you using it?
Keep going through the hot key with my left hand, though. Remembering halfway through, going with the right.
Was it really that many dong? 800 million dongs? So, nearly a dong billionaire. Sheesh. Yeah, if you don't follow Mr. A. Barone on Twitter, he's very witty with the tweets. Interesting. Ace deuce suited. We were looking at this spot somewhere. I think I might call it. Nah. This is close. I'm gonna call. Fuck it. Come on, baby. We make the easy call. Oh, it's a flip on the flop. Come on, hold the baby. Hold the fucking biscuit. Huge. Fuck yes!
Huge.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's massive. 50 in a dream. We got a bounty. 21-70. We got 100 non-dong, but won.
How bad do you want to snake after?
Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be cool. That would be sweet. This guy is relentless. We're just gonna, I don't know. I don't really have like an aggro tag or anything, but maybe we should figure out a color coding system to incorporate that. $21-70. And a dream. Imagine we've only played 3 tournaments today. We've one table pretty much just for the whole stream. A story written, you couldn't write it any better, really. You know, just coming in hot in Thailand and then binking one off. This guy just gave him a walk. Are you kidding me? A guy playing 30% 3-bets takes any 2 jam, almost, I'd say.
every staker that I picked for being multi, have a stack and go into 3 stakers.
So I don't know if anyone out there has ever flown for 17 straight hours. I'm going to give you the cheat code, all right? What you do is you go to the lounge where you pay kind of a high sum of money, but then you get all the drinks for free after that.
Get somewhat inebriated.
And then get half in the bag, hop on the plane, and then you're out for the first 7 hours. And then boom, it's now only a 10-hour flight. I'm flying.
There's some old lady falling asleep on my shoulder.
Jay had the unfortunate luck of the draw, unluck of the draw, to have the old lady. It looked like she.
Every time she passed out, it looks like she was dying.
She exactly. Yeah. The lady looked like she was near death, and she kept. She never veered right because I was on the right side of her, and she didn't touch me, but she was falling asleep on Jay the whole time.
Ladies, man, they just, you know.
Jay's the ladies, man. He's just a ladies magnet. Queens in the small blind. This is what. All right. Can I just shove queens here for 25? I think kings and queens. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna shove, honestly. Maybe kings, aces, I can 3-bet and then mix in other bluffs, but I'm just gonna jam queens. Maybe it's incorrect, but I remember seeing maybe short-handed I can do not on. Yeah, it's kind of gross when you see that. It's because with this guy here, I mean, it just looks kind of weakish to an extent. Maybe I just corked myself. Also, because this guy is super aggro, imagine flatting queens there. Would that ever have been a thing? Nah, you hate to see it. JC, what's up? What's JC up to? 7-5. He finally does do a shove, but that's probably just had a legit 3 deuce hand the last orbit. I think with the aggro guy, I can tighten my shit up here. Wow, back calls 8s. Maybe he's just, what size of sample? 200 hands? It's a lot of 3-bets. No 8 for that guy. Oh, Abron, are you still... Dude, you still here? Check this out. I wear it close to my heart. The man, the myth. It's like a WWE belt. I might get it. I might sort something out with that. I brought it. Shit. I think, did I forget or did I bring the stickers? I have Aberone stickers. All right. Aces in the big blind. What could possibly go wrong? I think we're always just flat in here, right? Ay, 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 ay. Oh, we just absolutely smoke it, but he's got range advantage and he fucking snap big bet. Wow, what a action killing turn card. I think the stack the pot is shove. You got ace. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this. What do I do? Is he ever gonna jam? Ah, fuck. Are you shitting me? No. How do you not just jam? Like, he bet so big, I should have slowed it down. But I mean, how can I put the guy on an ace? There's one left in the deck, dude. Guy on my left, yeah. But he was also very aggro, right? So he might just overcall with something, but yeah, it was probably bad. Trolling? You had a 23-hour flight on a C-17? Like, that's not legit though. Like, in the air for 23 hours? No, I'm talking about we were in the air. We were legit in the air for 17 hours. Probably float this, eh? What are you betting? Queen high. If you're betting a 9, do we just congratulate you? If he bets, I'm gonna call this. You don't have an ace, you don't have a 9. Wow, he fucking... Nice, dude. Nice. I snapped him off with queen high. I snapped him off with the queen high. Another 9-10. This might be slightly different. 22 of 52. We torched 5 bigs. Top pair. Timo Werner. If he has an overpair, we're 20%. No. No, we're not, because it's paired. 52% ATS, so I think we're gonna serve a world we just jamming. What is this? You really playing Jacks plus this way? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Maybe it saves us. Like he has ace X of clubs. Wild. He bets huge and then what a milk. For the price, how often do I have to be wrong here? I think just because he... Whatever. Wow. He actually had the overpair. And then he block bet. He knew what he was doing. That guy knows what he's doing. I mean, if he made it like a reasonable size on the turn, I probably would have jammed. He probably would have induced me to jam. So I guess we saved ourselves a bit. I mean, what are his bluffs though? You know, like king queen. Maybe he does that. There's no way someone's doing that. They would jam if they had like king, queen of fucking clubs or something. Did an air-to-air refueling? What? Trolling, tell me more. Timo. Timo, Timo, Timo. Wow. What did you do for, how long did you say? Nines, eh? Nines for 20. Oh. Oh, this makes an easy jam now, doesn't it? Pretty sure. Nines plus? Or could we ever just flat nines here? I think, is this just a scam? Every time this guy limps, I think there's dead money. Back calls with eights. Ace queen. Ace jack. Oh, he says eights. 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 Fuck off. 9. Get out of here. Fuck off. God damn. Is that a 9 of hearts? Oh my god! Oh my god, 9 ball. We're running. How unfortunate is that? If I flat the 9s there, I triple up. Wow, that's... Is it just 10s plus that I jam there? That's pretty results. Oh my god. This guy, maybe this guy's just the primo of all primos. I think there's a lot of things that of the suited variety that I'm supposed to call. We're gonna check a lot of spots here. What's my bottom suited? Is it just everything? But I think there's some combos of suited. I just hit a 2-outer on the river. Oh damn. Don't set me up with punishment deep. Can we let's just sun run. Raise call off with 6s for 20 here? Is this just a standard?
No.
You're not?
You didn't get set up?
Well, he's still sitting up right now, but I gotta pick him up my brother at 5 in the morning.
So you, that's 12 hours from now. You
No, he was gonna send it over to you, but I guess he's gonna send it to me now.
That's what he did.
I just did a 2-outer. We're 17 to 47.
He's not working, I guess.
Oh, still not, eh?
Still not, so I'm gonna start it up.
Well, here, I'll, do you want me to talk to Brian or what?
Yeah, talk to somebody. Because the last time I just told him, I was pissed, I was drunk. And I'm like, you know what? I jumped through all you damn hoops, still doesn't work. I did it 5 different times. I see all these fucking pictures, still doesn't work. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'll just use other shit. I told him I'll just use another platform. See you later. Bye bye.
Listen, you're not trying to buy sandals from a
No,
motorbike.
but I did what like I was nice, cordial every single time. The 4th time, send me more pictures, send me more this. Fuck, man, just get it done. What do you want, man? I sent you my passport like 3 times. I sent you my flight itinerary.
Oh, yeah,
What else do you want? What? Yeah, I did all that shit, and at the end, it still doesn't work. What the fuck am I supposed to be happy? Like,
Why is your
Short-handed, I could probably start opening now that I cover everybody or
I don't know,
cover.
I'm not gonna cover spilt milk. If they don't want to let me use your shit, I'll just do something else. As far as it is.
it's not like you haven't, played enough on TV.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about that one.
Like, it's not. Talk to your guy, right? Trying to do a stream house here.
Jack 7. I think it's any king, queen, jacks. I think I need Jack 8, Jack 9 potentially. I think Jack 7 might be. Seven, 8 offsuit. 15 to 45. What do we've got locked here? $32. Where was trolling going for 27-hour flight?
All the way around the world back? To the middle?
I don't know what my defending range is. Defending my button. I'm defending my button. I'm uncapped here with the jam stack, right? Is he gonna bet Hugo? Boring turn card. Okay, so we still beat deuces plus. We beat ace queen, king queen. We're gonna bet half pot for value. Let's see. Wow, he pots it. What does he have? Queen jack? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Oh wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck, I thought he had this. Oh my god. I thought he had the. I thought he had some other bottom half of the straight. I thought. No, because I saw it was like. I thought it was like some sort of bottom straight that I missed. He was representing like Queen Jack though on the pot. He opened 8-9 off from the low jack. Well, maybe he's allowed to do that because he was daddy. Oh shit, Luna, yo, Luna, amazing. We're in Thailand. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you guys doing? We're in Thailand. We are in Thailand. Amazing stuff. Thank you. You want to see this view? Check it out. This is our Airbnb. We've got Streamhouse. We got Jay sitting right there. What's up? What's up? Yo, everybody in here, follow Luna. She's a variety streamer and she's into mushrooms. Probably. Oh, well, not probably. Like exponentially more into mushrooms than I am, and I love mushrooms.
Amazing singer.
Very good singer. Yes, she does have karaoke nights. I love your butt. Oh, were you watching me do push-ups earlier? I couldn't hear what he's so mad about. Did his knockoff sandals purchase go awry? No, I need sandals. I didn't pull the trigger on 200 baht. I felt like I was getting scammed, so I continued to walk the walking street and everywhere else last night and just blistered the hell out of my feet. Yeah. Jimmy the Guzz, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Muchos. We're in a deep spot here. 12 of 42. We play MTTs. Yeah, okay. I forgot to kind of do a proper introduction. Anyways, I'm in Thailand. Day 1. We've been here for about 30 hours. And we've got a stream house. There's 4 of us. There's four of us. Two of us are streaming right now in the same room, and we're on break. Oh wow, that's awesome. So this is what's happening right now. So 600, it's about $600 for first place. We're currently 12 of 42, so a little ways to go, but you know, we're just one table and getting our feet wet in the stream, back into the stream saddle, so to speak. What did we get? Smurf Bunny. Cheers for the follow. All right, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna just change to the ambiance. Here we go. This is it.
Let's go. Try to go enough.
Mm.
Oh, hello, guys. Break time, huh? We're trying to set up Yamo stream. So far we are at 50%, I think. Something is wrong with the capturing. So yeah. How is Ryan doing? 12 out of 42. Mods, can we have prizes? Like payouts. Please, por favor. I hope you're doing good, guys. Where's the camera? Here, huh? Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for the rate. Oh, nice. Sick. I really just playing mushrooms a lot. Partake a few times a year, maybe. I just had a cookie, a pretty strong one. Feeling good. Okay. Now we switch. Boom. Jay is also streaming. Let me check. For push-ups.
Oh shit. Here we go. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Defense. Do. Do we just give it to him? Timo. We'll just give it to him. Okay, so once we win this, Wolfie's gonna sit in my place, and we're gonna keep her going. Yeah, Luna, we did the walking street and a bunch of walking yesterday. What a wild, incredible scene. Absolutely incredible. I think this is a hand that we can just actually fold. This guy's been 3.8. Now he's alright, top pair. Is he gonna bet big? He is gonna bet big. We just check run this. So we're targeting fucking just hope he has a 9x, 8-9 or something. So we'll let him bluff now if he has a 7 or something, or do we just jam? I think we just jam and get him to hero with 7. This is pretty thin though, I think, eh? If he wants to jam, we'll call. Don't have a better 10. Fuck, man. I wonder what he does. Shit. He didn't run that? Damn. Fuck. Maybe he calls it off. But it's not like he's gonna turn his 7 into a bluff. All right, keep it together here. Keep it together. Literally just painted mushrooms a lot. Partake a few times a year, maybe. I missed that. I'm bad at reading here. How's Thailand amazing yet? King 9. I guess that 8 on the river, maybe. What is this? King 9? This guy's opening wide. These guys are this. Is this a good squeeze hand? Maybe I can just sweet jam. But we already know this guy's opening wide. And then he ISOs and then we fold. Be sag. But I don't think flatting is anything cool. Wow, he back runs. King 9. I think I just gotta. Do I go for this? I think I'm calling this. Oh wow, he flatted queens. King ball. Come on, king ball. King, come on, king, 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 king. 11%. King queen. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Wow, this guy flatted queens. King queen. Come on. Is that it? No, that's an ace. Fuck. He flatted the queens. This guy's a good player, I think. Damn. Fucking PKO. If it was anything other than a PKO, I don't call that.
Yeah, it's not working in. Can't figure it out.
Can't figure what out.
Like, no, weird.
Huh?
So weird. Everything's all 6s and 7s. How do you say in England? Everything's 6s and 7s.
Never heard that.
Oh, maybe you should watch some more. I might need your help. I might need your help, but I'll figure out my shit straight up.
Ah, that was painful.
It's cracked one. I don't know how many are left, but we probably need more. You guys just go and I just go with that.
Timo flatted the queens. Crazy. King, queen, huh? Raise fold, I guess. Yo, close that door, man. Close the door. Yeah. So our bluffs are ace, queen. You can still call with a jack. Alright. Yellows. Thanks for the follow. Holla holla. Alright, let's climb our way back here. 30-39. Ah. 7-5. 7-5. Ay, 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 ay. 7 deuce. Get out of here. I'm more comfortable playing sub 20, you know? Because it's just easy. Push fold charts. Hey, where did that water go? Did I take it somewhere?
Yes, it's not there. So
One time they
check this.
No, 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 no. I put my lips all over it. No, no, I don't want to be sharing water like that. No, no. No, give me the other one. I'm okay with it. A7 suited from the low jack. Or the... There are some spots where we can jam. Maybe this is too much. I don't think we have a jamming range when this guy is short.
short. Need a foot massage.
34.38. You getting your streaming mojo on?
First, we deliver it. Food delivery.
Oh, what did you get?
Nothing.
8-4 seated.
Outside. I am excited.
Pacer. Back and forth. You're on the big can. On the big can.
Hold the 8-4. Get out of here.
Make the comeback.
Queen 10 for 14, huh?
When we push you guys, go
No,
on.
no, 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 no.
Chip on
Ay, 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 ay. I think we made some blunders.
the mark, right?
JC, good weather. Looks like Brazil. Yeah, it's however, I think we're in a cool spot this week. No rain in the forecast, but we're only peaking at like 32. I think I saw it was like 36 in Bangkok though. It's all in the title. Everyone that's in the stream house is in the title. And you can see most of them right here. This is our living room.
What the fuck? Yeah, listen.
Time is not right.
You hear it?
No, I got my headset.
It sounds like
Huh?
a cat meowing kind of.
I can't. I'm got headphones on. What?
Maybe it's a chinchilla or something. I'm gonna think it's something fluffy like a chinchilla.
King 10 low jack. These are the spots that King 10 off. This is like sus. Short-handed. I got a lot of jams here. Right? I don't know if I like this. King 10 off 14.
Whoever got all this water, I love you.
I think
Thank you.
You got
I'm gonna deviate and take a. Maybe I should be jamming here. This just always feels bad.
Not the only one.
One follower away from 4,000. One follower away. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the magic 4,000?
Who knew all that shit was down?
Oh yeah? Well, all the stuff is on this, so I just assumed that you want that stuff to you.
me and Jan were streaming together.
Yeah, we're gonna once it's not figured out.
No.
Stream here? No, I don't want to use this shit. You already said shit.
Who said that?
I said, yo man, my shit doesn't work over there. Can I use your stuff? Well, this is before we left. I was like, okay.
I think Yamo makes stuff up.
No, I don't. I know what you said.
He's changing the mood like
Now that we're here, everything's up. He's like, yeah, you can do it now. No. He's happy.
Threes for 12. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. Yeesh,
Maybe he's
yeesh,
trying to
yeesh,
show the world
yeesh.
the benefit.
All right, this guy's gonna jam a lot.
I think that's what
He's gonna jam a whole lot.
like
Whoa!
two masks. One behind the scenes and one on the scenes ground.
I don't know, man. It's it.
Just smoke my finger, man. Oh shit, what am I doing?
7 deuce, easy game.
You want to get some weed stuff? Okay. I got a number. And you deliver. Yeah. The guy Tony.
That was the third shiny weed store you had to jump.
For the puppy. Outside of the puppy, he's cute, man. I want to see Ganja. I'm gonna tell him to bring Ganja with you.
It's gun shy, guys. It's gun
Gun shy?
shy. We met a dog. We met a dog.
No, it's Ganja. Oh.
We met a dog in a weed store the other day.
The French bulldog.
A bulldog of some sort, and with the guy was from China. No, where was he from? The owner. Anyways, his pronunciation of the word ganja sounded like gun shy, and I was like, that's a really cool name for a dog. 31 to 34. Bring it back. Blinds are open. We're just shoving. King 10 off for 10.
He was saying something like that like a few times, but nothing's happened.
Alright, I guess we just gotta run the King 10 offsuit here, huh?
So you play 2 tables at a time every time?
Ooh, nice.
No, but we messed up. Connection to TV with the nothing on.
That's how I always do it. I don't have one.
Now you do.
Come on, come on.
You can just put all your tables up there.
I'll make sure later to have it down here.
Are there any pay jumps coming? We just hit one.
But hey, that's me. Who cares about me, man?
What should I be telling you guys? If you want to see some behind the scenes and kind of some pictures that we might post, Discord. We've got a Thailand channel. I'm gonna tell these guys to post random pictures into that chat channel. There's the Thailand chat channel that I made, where it's only butt photos. Deuces. Oh, it's so bad. I think deuces for. Are we allowed to jam any pair at 10 here? I think we just flat deuces though. Alright. Oh, that's so close. The goalposts. The fucking goalposts. Do I jam threes then or what? I should probably check this out. Hey, you uploaded some? Alright, there's new content. Wolfie just uploaded some photos. Oh, look at that. Wouldn't that just have been outrageous? We actually make the nuts. This guy's flatting 6-7 suited. Fudge nugget. Alright, here we go. Ace King in the small blind for 10. Everyone's at jam stack level. Here we go. Praise the Ace King. Who believes in the church? The church. It's going in. It's going in. You guys ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Does he have raised folds? Sure. Unlikely. WAP, he says. He says WAP. He says WAP. Oh my god, he's raised calling threes. Hold. Hold.
It's four. It's four. It's four.
Oh! You fucking called it. That could have been... No, because it was blue. Yeah. It was... Okay, fuck. Oh, baby. 22 in a dream. Come on.
You a good, play good?
How do you make a call on WhatsApp? Like, I mean, like, dial the number and call.
You go to your contact and you hit the phone button. It's the same as.
Yeah, look, contacts, hit the phone button. Then what?
No, dude. Go to your contacts. Just click the contact. Don't click.
Huh?
Click the contact. Don't go to your lists.
Show me.
Where are you right now?
What's up, man?
No, go to your chat and then click on like that and then you that button.
Yeah, but I gotta put that number in WhatsApp.
Just
Right.
add it as a contact first.
Add it as a contact in my regular phone.
Sure. But I think
That's
you
how you
just,
do it, right?
there should be an option to do it in. Who's the naked guy? That's Yamo. That's Yamo.
You know, how you
Careful. My forehead got eaten alive. Look my forehead.
James fucking why? What the fuck is that? I don't know.
It was mosquitoes
was 6'6".
all over me now.
Ace King, Ace King, Ace King. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're getting this through. 18 to 30, we're bringing it back.
Hey, it's a magic chill on there. What? I'm gonna save his contact. Save this shit.
Solid 3x.
Oh, you can see that.
Send.
King 9.
Magic chill.
Did we ever limp jam King 9? Get like King Jack to fold?
Figured
Never.
it out. I did it. Nobody's help except for that guy behind me.
Still good guidance. Juicy up to 25th place, clean 3 big lines. Asia, GT Max, who knows how to pick them?
Got it, man. Yeah. Tony!
This guy's on time bank. This guy pulled the internet cord.
Boys need the cookies. Mommy, you're big cookies.
They all need an answer.
What?
Just text him.
How dare you?
Hey, it's texting, man.
This guy ISOs way too much. I might limp jam King 9 offsuit here.
Like 37%. 8-5.
I was there yesterday
Deal in your AK,
with my friend.
APT, bounty. Is it gonna hit my head? Of course it is. He's playing over the match.
How's Ganja?
I don't even give him credit for that. He's 8 off. August 2? Yeah.
That's it. I was there yesterday with my friend. How's Ganja? The dog. Yeah. My friend. He's my new friend.
Whoa, he clicked them. He clicked them. They're having a clicking war. This guy's, I think, a good player. I think they're. Aberon says, try time. Is it tough playing poker and also being Yamo's dad?
Not that bad. Yeah, he's pretty good. No. Re-rated. Thought it was though.
Shit. I'm just. Do I jam ace deuce off here? It's fucking. Huge bounty. Nah.
So I gotta,
I'm down like
I gotta,
4K.
So I hold this for the Google Maps, like copy and paste that and send it to him, right?
Just tap. Well.
Tap it. And then it,
No, it's just a link, or what is, hold on.
so I just like take a picture of it and send it to him. So he can just write it down and send it to it, right?
Sure.
What's that?
I'm just gonna jam Queen 9 suited here.
That's
Nice. Good evening, good evening.
Can come shop, meet him. I can't.
Ace 8 offsuit. So we're gonna raise call these guys in full to this. Does that make sense? Ace 8 off. Goddamn PKO is making me do rash things. He could jam like any two here. Ace 8 off for 20. We cover everybody. No, we don't cover him. So I'm just gonna
Last
raise
night, what you
full
buy?
up to this guy.
Cookies.
You were after my time zone 1 month ago. Now you're ahead of me. We are. I just have this. I have this. Just. I just play more late night wherever I am. I had an Ace 8. Oh damn. Hot diggity. Imagine this guy has 8-9, 7-8. We have the ace of diamonds. Don't have 9-10, jack. That's fucking weird. Just have 8-9 now. Oh, this is pretty shitty. I mean, are there any straights? 5-6? I don't cover the guy. What are my bluffs here, though? Oh my god, dude. He could still have a Oh, damn! Boom! Woo! Oh my god. Ace 4. Get out of here. Woo! Holy shit, y'all. 8-9. Am I gonna get myself into heaps of trouble here? Come on, 8-9. Let's go. Let's run hot. Oh my god. Green, 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 8-9. Ah, fuck. Green. 7. Always? Ah, we
How
gotta.
many cookies we want?
We don't even get the cider.
Cookies? Well, cookies?
Damn, that was a relatively big bounty, was it?
Huh?
10 of 26. Stacy, how's Thailand so far? Well, we've been here for like 30 hours, and it feels like I've been here for weeks. Queen Jack. Queen Jack offsuit. Okay, okay, okay.
6 cookies. Take 6 cookies? Take 6 cookies? I don't know what cookies do.
What a whack flop.
You can eat how much you want. Yeah, you can take a little bit of time. Yeah, but I look at
I am ridiculously like he could have 5x. I think I'm just gonna bet here. 8, 9. He could still just have 5x or whatever. Oh, we hit a fucking jack. King. Wait, jam? We're gonna get ace 10 to call. Boom! Yes! Woo! Come on!
And what else? What else I want to get? You have rollies, right? You have rolling papers? Okay. Let me check. And one,
Queen, jack again. This guy's gonna be... He's gonna be hating me for calling all the time.
Yeah? Well, I want to see the nug and bring, right? I don't want to be like, I want ice cream cake and you bring me the fucking joint. It's not really good, right? If you bring me the weed, I can see the weed. And use the smell it.
You bring it personally?
Yeah. So, you need some pre-roll? No. But we need a random.
I could still have aces here. I could still have like ace 10. I think I have to like get him off this. I can't represent anything here. King 10? This is probably a bunk bet. Ace high calls every time. Oh, wow. Ace king. Fuck, I fucked that one up. He probably still floats me, to be fair. This guy's a good player. He just check calls. Interesting. But we're gonna create a leveling war, being me and this guy now.
Cheesecake. Pie cheesecake? I want to see what it's like. Is it the color they want to use? Is it yours? That was right here. Yeah. For the weed. Okay. Yeah. What? Not good enough. I have money too, man. I got money. Don't worry about that. You need what? We'll go half. Hey, we'll go halfers. Half and half. Okay. Ice cream cake.
If I had a diamond, maybe I peel. Does that matter? It's a...
Cookies, 900.
You can. I'll send you on them.
10-4 suited for that.
1-6 to red. Which one is best?
I think I'm jamming 10-4 for 16 here. No. Just a win. Just a first place.
I'm gonna go to the store. Give me there's a strawberry and an orange drink. Fuck, where's the bottle?
It's in the fridge.
Juice like good, but the other one is this one? Yeah.
We're jamming for this, guys. This is a $30 bounty.
30 bucks together.
30 bucks.
Yeah, I'll take it, man. Here. 30 bars. 100 bucks.
There you go. Grab it, Dios. Dios. Here are the
nothing. No, check out my.
need some winning juice.
Shit, do I have?
Kindly, you prefer direct donations or true Twitch? Because Twitch sucks. There's a few ways if you want to help support the cause.
You have 20 on you? Yes.
Kings, the guy has kings. Damn.
Food, one. Just one orange and one strawberry.
This guy 2.5x's the deuces. Thank you for opening the deuces.
Fuck, I got like all 30 more fucking. Thousands. Only have 1,000 left? What?
Ace 3 off, eh?
Oh no, there about 2,000.
I just get myself into too much trouble trying to hunt doing this shit. I mean, if I had like ace 9, maybe it's better.
The guy here with 15,000 baht. Now I got like 2, 3, 4,000 left.
$11 of 19. Come on. This guy's the 3-bet monster. I think I'm just gonna jam my ace 5 offsuit here. This guy's just... Is he just always gonna... Is he gonna wake up with it now? Maybe I'll fold to him. I don't know. This is fucked up. If this was suited, it'd be a no-brainer for me, considering his stat line. What's wrong with this guy's thing? I think he's just owning me right now. That's fine. We got lots. Let's not torch. 14 and 19. Short-handed.
It is 6 packs.
I'm aware. And Zodiac, I prefer not to prefer. Yeah, I mean, but it was just hijack, and he's opening so wide for the big blind, right? I don't. Usually, I'm not doing that, but it's also short-handed, so you got to kind of expand your range a bit, even if it is final 20. That's my thought. I could be totally out to lunch, but. $13 and 19. Can we get a final table? How about that? How does this guy play sixes? Just jam the bloody thing. Kind of, there's no way there is. I think I saw someone say stream snipe. There's no. I'm on 3 minutes. There's no way. Guy has the goods. Timo is just the man.
Much needed double.
You got 50 baht on you, bro?
Who, me?
Anybody?
I probably do.
I would have given it to you.
It's in my bag or whatever. The string bag.
Yeah.
Here, just give it to me. Queen 10 suited.
How much will it cost to go to the airport and back?
You got Grab working, right?
Grab? Yeah.
I looked it up. It said about 1,200.
1,200 block there and back.
No.
Just there.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, you want to lend me some more money? I'll get more at the airport.
Do you not have a card or anything linked to it? You can link a card to it.
I can do that.
He won last night, the 33 legend on party, waiting to hit on Skrill. Skrill doesn't work in Canada, but the Slovenes are loving Skrill for some reason. I don't get it.
Used to be money brokers. It's like long.
Money brokers, I think, yeah, it was before Black Friday. I think I was using that for like Net Teller and money brokers.
For 2013.
Ooh, I need that 50 bucks.
For free?
So I go to transport. So I just gotta write down where to. They know where I'm at. They know my phone. Right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, so where to? I write down the
BKK.
okay, and then I can tell them what time to pick me up.
There was a coin. There's a coin here. There's a coin there. I think it's 10.
Yeah, this one is 10.
Beautiful. We got it. 1900.
Minus 20, what is it? Minus 27 back home?
Thanks, bro.
11 of 18. Come on, let's pull it out. Let's get a final table. Let's get a final table. First day in the stream house, the true stream house. Let's get a final table here. King on the flop. We're gonna have 17.
This is asking me if this is my head.
You remember you asked you what you want to call it? You called it home, did you?
Okay.
So basically knows where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot this pickup.
This guy's just gonna
1,400. There's more ones that are more expensive too. Nicer cars.
Hold through.
My trip is 2 hours and 10 minutes. How long it take to get?
Is that now? Because it's probably like rush hour of sorts or something. I don't know if it's based on that.
But I just want to know like how long it'll take. 'Cause I gotta.
It's like an hour. It's like an hour and 40 minutes. It's like an hour.
Yeah. That's why I want to like put like a fucking time to pick me up, right?
I don't know if you can set in future. I'm imagining you can, but
You know what? I'm gonna do it. But I gotta be there by 5, so I'll just call the cab at like fucking like 2 in the morning or something.
no, man, they're gonna. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Give me time to pick me up. Give me time to get there. And usually it takes about an hour. More lines, but it takes like an hour to get out of all that bullshit too, right?
Yeah.
Basically. Yacht tournament.
$11 of 18, 27 bigs and a dream.
Well, we need 3.
How bad do you want to see Avatar?
Ace 4 for 20. 1, 2, 3. Bomb trap. It's probably wide opening. Oh, it's short-handed. Never mind. Probably good.
Out of card. Oh, my card. I have to get out. Sick. All right.
Looking good. Drag time looking good.
12 of 17. Stacks are close, except for the chip leader, who's bossing right now with 1.6 mil, 2-1 on the field. TME, enjoy Thailand. Thank you. We're having a wild time. Things got a little nuts last night. Threes. Can we find a 3? Any 3s in here? I think 3s, but people just aren't raised folding too often. Witness to. I think we can shove like 3s, 4s, and 5s, or maybe. All right, makes this easy now. Whoa, shit. You'd think if this guy had like aces or kings or something, he would like take his time, but this guy was so excited. 10s. Yeah. Wolfie with the 8 betties. Wolfie, whoop, chid. Still one follower away from 4,000. Who's going to be the lucky 4K? $11 of 13. A lot of people just died. Time to throw in the aggro so we have a decent stack. It was make sure your postal code and shit is. Yeah, but no, but listen, make sure it's, cause I had it like lowercase or something, and then I tried it again and then it added it.
Oh, it has to be high case?
I don't know. Try it. That's what happened to me.
Okay.
8 deuce on the button. Wolfie, gear up. Gear up. In about an hour and a half after I win this, you're jumping on, huh? I just gave a kind of speech. I mean, how wide are we gonna start opening here?
Here?
Someone's knocking. I heard a knock. I heard a knock. That's dirty. Set over ace king of the suit. Thankfully I did not open. We're down to 11. I believe. We're down to 11. Huh? Man, it's so tight. Imagine getting one double up and then coming to the final table 4 of 9. That'd be alright.
Imagine hitting the snake out. The forehead just went, so
No, don't go ahead with this.
you need to stop. Those business are red. You need to stop playing.
No distraction.
All three ways. It doesn't work.
Dude, I don't know. Listen. I try. I don't know, man, because also my card worked and then it didn't, even though it was added. So I don't know, man.
Listen.
Huh?
Can you listen?
But people aren't listening.
That's you from when someone fucks up with food delivery.
I mean, I wish I had all the answers, but sometimes I don't.
Listen. I told you before. Listen.
That's usually me in customer support.
Are you using a credit card or debit card?
Credit.
Yeah, mine's a debit.
Well, is it a Visa debit?
Yeah.
Well, then it should work. I honestly don't know. I'm out of ideas. He calls. Oh, shit. Wow, he just snaps it off with ace 10. No 6. No 6, and we're down to 10. Stone bubble approaching. Guy goes for glory. Snaps it off with the ace 10.
Free from an FT.
1. That's true. Is it 7 then? Oh, it is 7 at the final table. Man, that's why it's so difficult, eh? Well, people are problem solving with me. I'm not seeing things all clearly. Oh my god, this guy's at 130 bigs. He's gonna punish me.
Nothing ever works. I don't know. Fucking work.
Dude, smart. Kick back. Side forward.
This is gonna be a challenge. This is gonna be a challenge. Double up 600k. We'll be sitting 5th. I guess I just gotta play the cards I'm dealt, huh? We got jacks in the big blind. We got jacks in the big blind. We're jamming here. We're jamming. This guy's gonna 3-bet for sure. Oh, man. Don't do a fake flip or anything like that. Fake flip. It's kind of hard. Like king, queen. Oh, God. He is 3-betting. Fuck. All right, jacks. Come on. Right before break. Are we going to go to Glory or are we going to go to Doomsville? Oh, come on, Jimmy's. Come on, Jimmy's. Come on, Jimmy's.
Try this cheesecake.
Stop. Stay away, please.
No, want to try cheesecake?
Nine.
Cheesy.
Yeah.
Very cheesy.
No jack.
Fuck yes.
Big one, big one.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yamo, dude, I'm like, you're coming to me with a lot of problems, and I'm like, Dude, I'm in a big
Cheesecake is a
spot.
problem.
I'm in a
One
big
better
spot.
cheesecake.
Yeah, but dude, I'm in a big spot.
Just read the room on.
I'll just leave it alone. How about that?
You just help me win a pot instead of offering me fucking cheesecake.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm not watching shit.
Every cheesecake, it was gonna be a win. I'm giving you a play-by-play of everything's going on. Big pot wins 38 and a half big blind. Try time. 9 left. 2 for my FP. First stream in Thailand.
For real?
How terrific. Wants to skate Avatar. Why not just skate? Looks like a smoke break for me. Oh, my legs. Here, ambiance in effect.
But
Ball break. Now it's time, Yanks. Anyway, you won't get a spring time to tag for small.
you go on.
Eagle eye, huh?
Here. Hello? Are you here? Come inside. Sleep here or what?
Big spot, big spot, big spot.
What is this? Like, we delivery or
Huh?
we delivery? What?
Six of nine, 6 of 9, 6 of 9.
Yo, man. Delivery service. Whee! That's something.
Door, 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 door.
Here.
All right, here we go.
Portfolio. You don't even have a cigarette yet. You got cookie. Want one cookie? Yeah. Take one. Can I take it? Right. And then he gave me, where's the bud at? Got the bud buster for here. There it is, yeah. The second time. Ice cream cake.
8-7. 8-7. Gonna have to do some heavy review on short-handed final table soft bubbles, huh?
Call me Puffin McBuff because I like the puff.
Fuck daddy.
Hey, you gave me stickers too, man.
Really? Oh, nice.
Give me some of these stickers.
Oh, nice. Okay, my sticker.
You want a sticker? You want a sticker?
Do you want to eat it?
Yeah, I need a cookie and another one is joint too.
Holy shit. Am I just, if this guy jams, am I just ISOing 8s here? Probably, huh? I think I just gotta do it. I don't know if I can flat fold. Probably, I don't know. Alright, this is a spot. Jamming the 8s.
I need a paper bullies.
Jamming the 8s here.
It's a min bounty too, which is fucking hogwash, but... Oh my god, we're pipped. 8. Oh, 7, jack. 7, jack. Fuck.
I'm not doing it because I want you guys to see my mix.
It's very hot.
Very hot.
The humidity is about 60%.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
I'm on ground.
Maybe that's just not a jam.
This guy is Steven.
I mean, surely it is. I mean, we're 5-handed here.
That's good. Start something better. What's I want to do there? And play.
Longer you wait,
We tried to start it.
longer you wait,
No,
the more you get
seconds.
seconds.
Fucking aisle, bro.
Just saying something.
Bro, I got OBS now.
I just ran 5 bigs, 8s, 9s. I had 8s, he had 9s.
Stream not OBS, but I have.
Walk, maybe?
How about you do it then?
He's gonna jam a lot, shouldn't he?
Walk, maybe?
You finish? Come on, finish, huh?
Walk me like a hurricane.
Walk, huh? Oh, Maria. What do you feel the other table?
Yo, Greg, what's kicking?
They took you like man and you don't to them. They held you in a world without you.
7 deuce, 8 deuce, I guess. Gotta start playing cards though. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's fun. Who's sending them along? Not that shit.
Then the window and the guy from the Purple Boston.
Yeah, kind of on the boss. Charlie Day. It's on Disney Channel. Disney Plus. Disney Plus.
Whoa, big jam. Big jam. Call. Call.
Because like they're controversial. They do some fucked up episode. They did an episode of like, one of the guys who did blackface. They do what they do. I don't like
Ace, fucking queen, eh? Damn.
big paper. I hate big paper.
Final table bubble, 22 from the high. It's like 18. I think I'm just gonna shove ace queen.
They took you like man and you don't belong to them.
Just gonna flat here.
you in a world without me, with like your sexy hand and
I mean, I'm just so reverse implied. Maybe I'm just supposed to jam here, but against the guy who's just opening wide, but at the same time. So I do have like king queens that don't jam. I have jack 10.
girlfriend. Word. What up, Chantel? Chantel, my bell.
He just snap rips it, eh? Why? Because I don't have ace queen? And he's gonna do this with ace queen? Probably still does this with like jack queen, queen 10.
Get weird again.
Happened to lose it last night.
Guess what? Recreate those. Well, give me a 52. You know what? First thing was real. It was 9 and out.
If it was ace queen suited, I'd min open. I think ace queen off, I'm just jamming. I mean, it's still 5-handed. I mean, 18, I'm jamming from that spot anyway, but short-handed still, I don't know. Am I just gonna get fucking whacked? I just showed that I jammed 20.
How is the resin gonna fill up? I like the resin. I'm tasting that shit. I like staining my feet. You know what I'm saying?
All of it. All that stuff.
The more you don't use filters, the more chance that I'm making.
So, Alyssa, we were telling you retro kitties. Tech drill helper.
Yeah.
She said, "What's wrong with his Zodiac?"
Okay. I have everything set up on my PC, all set up perfectly. So I got a laptop and I moved all my Streamlabs OBS from that shit to this. Basically, put in my you know, my name and my password, all that shit, and I brought it over. Now when I bring it over, everything is different. Nothing fit for the strings, and like.
I think I'm just jamming this again too.
Everything works. Yeah, timing issue. And like,
Sixes for
camera over
17.
and all that shit, like, everything's fucked up. So I need you, because you're a tech man yourself. I know you're a tech man. You can act like you're not a tech man, but you're a tech man.
Between the four of us, we need to get picture.
Oh, 3 of you guys. I don't know shit.
Give yourself more credit. I bet she goes for this great and just go figure it out.
Let's go back. First, I want you to cook me. First, cook me and then pass.
Still 7 of 9. This could last a while. Bottom 3 are 19, 15, and 15 effective.
Do you wear that bandana when you make FTs?
You know what it says?
Amen.
Must win. Must win.
More than just.
You should get one that says Nightman. The Nightman coming.
Wow, this is a spot, eh?
It was in Riverman.
They took you Nightman and you don't know.
This is like king queen suited. Wow. Queen jack suited.
The Nightman coming.
Ace 8. Ace 8. Can we trap? This guy's gonna ISO. We this. We're gonna limp jam. Ace 8 off. That sucks.
You taste the weed. You taste the weed, right?
Fucked up. Barely opened my eyes. Ate all night long.
Get like a 6 to fold.
Oh.
Bet for value. Ace 9 suited. Ace 9 suited for 20.
It's funny, they're like, yeah, whatever you want, call me, man, and I'll come in, I'll deliver. And then like, I said, hey, what's up, man? You want to come to the delivery? How did you come here? I'm like, say you do it, and then, like, the first time, I was like, I'm gonna transfer it. Get out of here, get over here, sir. You trying to run me over there? Like, no, I come here. My English no good.
He just said you should have brought my week 50. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Should have bring him to the poop.
Yeah, exactly right.
I'm just gonna deny here. Do I need to deny? Fuck, you could have like no. Oh, what do we hope he has? King 9? Ace King. Bam! Yes. How come I couldn't just jam? How come I just didn't jam? I would have full double. Maybe it is a jam. 'Cause he's opening.
You better smoke, Wolfie?
Retro Kitty said we probably have to change the can inside.
All right, we're chipping up 6 and 9.
There's something about the canvas side. Yeah?
Ryan will be
Yeah, but there's, open it, electro kitty. Electro.
we can call her that. It's retro.
Oh. Retro. I like electro. Retro kitty, alright. How about we Skype when we're all done? This guy will Skype your call, and we can fix it from there. We can work together. But I want to stream. I don't want to be the guy that just sits out here and watches everybody else stream. Okay? I want to be the actor. I want to fold. I want to call. I want to rave.
Probably can't.
I want to talk to it. I want to go to camera. You know? No. I pulled them off basically, and I got no response. It still doesn't work. Fuck it. What else started?
Come on the skate.
Huh?
Maybe be able to fix the canvas settings.
Did we just get a walk? Or did I already have fold on? I don't know what I'm doing. Jack 7.
Call her anytime.
Man, this is such a weird thing. Like, do I have to fold to this guy's jam? What's his 3-bet? 6%? Ace 10 off. What a tragic hand. Easy game. I don't know if I'm opening King Jack here. Pretty flat stacks now. This guy had a 2-1, I think, and now that we've kind of whittled that away. Maybe I still open King Jack. Hand for hand. Whoa. Is it hand for? Oh, it's yeah. We're down to 8. Why did I not have the other table up? I don't know. 10-7. Fuck, man. Look at these spots. What's bottom? Like 5-handed? That's what we're working with here. 7-8 suited. Wow, now we're forehand. We're 4-4, huh? It's probably wow, snap. Pretty capped. Yo, Aki, what's up? Make him sweat, huh? 666. How's the travel? Yeah, it was 17 hours of pure hell. Wasn't that bad. We got up to seeing the sights last night. We've got some tomorrow night we're gonna go to the rooftop bar. Check it out. Oh, if I had only just wouldn't that have been something? 10-9. How did stuff not happen? Whoa, 6-5. Ah, shit. Queen 9 just oh no. Jack 10. Probably should be opening this. I don't know if I'm turning into too much of a bitch now. Stone bubble, though? I'm probably just... Rah, 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 rah. Oh, was this the guy with connection issues? Oh wow, we just gotta walk. Hell yeah. Yo, Woody, what's up? Good internet. Yeah. It was. I thought it might have caused problems, but I'm plugged in directly. So yeah, both of us are streaming right now. That's Jay over there. I don't know what he's doing, running around. Let's get that rat. I keep saying rat for fudge sakes. Snake avatar. I don't know if I should be time banking at all. We see a shove here. Other table. Did my camera just get moved? Nope. Look at that ambiance. Blue mustache, is it blue? Jam. Jam. Alright. Nothing exciting happening over here. Hand for hand. Is this close or what? Is he folding a like a6, 7, 8? Beautiful, beautiful. Blinds are up. Jack fucking deuce. Four-handed, I mean, shit. I gotta be opening that, surely, huh?
You did it. Oh, you have the cover.
Four-handed, for crying out loud. I'm gonna be last coming into this. Everybody's jamming now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Queen, queen six, queen six, queen six, queen six, jack, queen six, jack, queen six, jack, queen six, jack. Ugh, gross.
Peach guy.
Peach guy. Nah.
Oh man, get that FP, baby. First stream back.
Walk me like a hurricane. You can't hide, no surprise. Oh yeah. Walkeroonskis. Come on, Pato, open it up. We're I'm trapping this guy. I'm trapping him. Min open into the shove stack. Huge bounty on that guy.
It's almost 4K the first, so pretty big spot. Hopefully our Finnish friend can get the job done.
King 10. Johnny, what's up? Hand for hand. Nothing special gonna happen here. Oh my days. You guys gotta juice it. 6 of 8. One more needs to die. We don't have a very big bounty. How did I make it this far with only $16 in bounties? PKOs are the devil. Alright. Jam it. Jam, 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 call, lose. That's the way it should work here. Damn. Oh, we see a 3-bet.
I wanted to see gunshot. I thought he was gonna come in a scooter with like gunshot or wear like a little
The goggles.
Yeah, he wear like a little goggles and he'd be sitting on his lap. You know, picture that.
How much longer is this final table bubble gonna take? Your guess as good as mine.
I'm like a bootleg.
What? Stone bubble.
This fridge is so tiny, eh?
You know what? I got 2 of those in my apartment. Side by side.
Really? That's weird.
I know. It's weird. Can you? That's the way it was when I got it. I got a
Oh,
bigger fridge.
here we go.
Guys,
Walk, 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 walk,
Rico, they're good. They're really Rico.
walk, walk.
The Ricos are really Rico.
Oh,
11 blinds for the guy. Oh, walk, nice.
Good shit. Good stuff.
wow.
Look at that. That's your gut. Hey, bro.
What I want to know? Oh, I tripled up. Bait, swap, and dead.
What's he gonna do with a 5? Let's just stab. Maybe just a check call would have been better. Well, king's bad.
Yeah, electric kitty.
What's the story?
I'm not really sure. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
What's the story? It's king. What?
You guys can call me whenever you want. Get it sorted out.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
What's going on? What's going on?
Uh-oh. Don't tell me DD died.
Jack or 10. Easy game. 5.
Riku,
Could have king 5.
where are you, Riku?
Just have a jack or a 10. Nice.
Go out of there.
Is this a jam?
Okay, so you must.
I'm just gonna jam here.
Next week.
That never happened yet, though.
I know, but it's taking a lot of time.
Oh shit, here we go, here we go. Ace, queen, jack, ace, queen, jack, ace, queen, jack, ace, queen, king, jack, ace, queen, king, jack, 10. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Yes! Final table. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
We're going for the snake, boys.
Come on. And you know what's huge? Because we are, it's 30 bigs. 30 bigs were like 4th. ICM value is 1,200 yuan. Woody, do I like Seinfeld? I quoted Seinfeld episode earlier today. Because Jay and the boys are into staking, so, you know, if you have insider information, you know, like this mutter was a mutter and all that sort of stuff. I wasn't a big watcher of the show, but I've seen enough. Here we go. The lads are here. Naked Guy, Wolf, Jay. Final table. Final table. Pretty good hit rate, eh? You know, you play like 3 games, you hit a final table, and
You know, when you first get to Thailand and you just get a final table.
then you just get a bank
Walk around with your dick out in your hand.
all day. I need 2 hands to carry it.
Need 2 hands just to carry it. Let's go.
Kashi's got the
Let me do
fucking
like one of those
shit.
celebrations. Oh, hey. Just get a big circle on there. Final table, let's go.
Check Kakashi. Check it. No, he's Brazil. He's from Brazil. The guy's from Brazil. And Kakashi is like Kakashi. He's a só pra esse cara. O cara is very good. He won the Golden Ball. Last year, but yes.
MVP in the league.
No, it's like Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah.
But before that, Kaká. But just one or two.
Like a Neymar.
Oh, yes, something like that, but then,
Neymar used to be worried about poker.
All right. We're let's try to assess here. I mean, table, like everybody's probably a 3-bet monster, or have been 7, 10, 9. I guess it's kind of this guy. Can we pull it out of the hat? It's roughly 600 for first. Really? So how come you didn't quote me back the mutter was the mutter? You don't remember that one?
Yes, mine was like that, and sometimes it's just in second screens. So
Oh.
Well, look,
Osmosis type.
and the opposite. Some of them are just better.
It's come off the money.
I am trying to work here since
You have it on your phone?
my tournaments. Yeah. Then I go to.
Oh, you were trying.
So we can
You have half of it.
150.
But you have to get those. And I have to be able to.
Come on. What do we have locked here? I have no idea. 100 plus. So I got 120 locked. We sold 30%. 28%. Yeah, that sucks, eh? It always sucks. But it's a sweat. It's a sweat for 5-bet show 2-7. Got a sweat for this guy. We sold 29%. How could I have possibly sold 30%? Why would I have done such a thing, you ask? I don't know.
Let's just say.
Where do I want to sit? I think I want to sit to this guy's left, but will I get the opportunity?
Jam, I don't know. I'm not hard. Can't see to the top.
Well, I guess we're just gonna go here and hopefully people fall asleep. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have just stayed here because he's gonna.
Can't beat that. He bets half ball with that.
I had a guy show me. I had a guy show me that he clicked top set of kings. That he clicked it on a dry board. It was horrendous. He moves far away. Oh, he switched me? No, he switched me? No.
was last forever. I do that clean. I was older.
Why did he want to sit to? Why did he want to get position on me and not anybody else? That's unfair.
Nice.
I don't like somebody. Not like that.
Okay, so 4 away from the bottom. That means what's the big kill? Formation. Well, it's about 25.
Yeah, those pairs are wrong, by the way. Ace, queen, huh?
So you got 36%.
Another fucking ace, queen, huh?
You got 50.
This guy's gonna squeeze. I think this guy's gonna squeeze. Potentially. We're gonna back jam to this guy's squeeze. Gonna squeeze. Yep. Okay, here it is. Ace queen. Unless he jams, do I fold ace queen? Probably, huh? Yeah, for sure. Of course. I don't know if I wanted to give this guy the price. Okay, this is big. I know this guy's gonna go light. Just let's hope it's king queen suited or something. All right, here we go. Ace queen. Come on. Pray for me, Argentina. I think we're gonna double check, but pretty sure. Did we assess the situation correctly? We fade the snap. We fade the snap. Yes! Fucking hell, man. We assess the situation. Who sells? Aberon doesn't count because he sells action on every single game. Boom, that was a huge pot, dude. I just vaulted into almost second place. Jam call! Whoa! That guy just jammed 3 deuce? Whoa. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Is this guy in the Matrix? Is that a king? No. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What the hell is that? Oh, that was a free $30.
Yeah, actually, looking for the juice. I can't play poker, and I'm well state people to play. There's not a lot of never. There's conferences.
Team never lucky.
Just anyone out there, if anyone wants to participate in being follower number 4,000, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I ask you, who's it gonna be?
What do you get?
A 4K badge.
Unfollow. I was doing that. Good week. Yeah, I was on a rage.
No, man, I'm gonna fucking add my car to pick up my brother. It's so stupid. I think working for him.
Send the support an email or a message or something.
Why can't things just be?
No. Ew.
Thailand.
Look at this.
Look at the tree.
Look at this.
Don't tell me what I'm looking at. Oh my god.
I told you guys can't leave food around, man.
Oh, fuck.
Came out of nowhere, man.
No one wants salsa?
Bro.
We gotta take that food out, eh? Like, we gotta dump it in that bin. There's cockroaches everywhere, so if there's food lying around, we gotta get rid of it.
Bro, take that bucket right outside and dump it in the trash. You know, like,
This guy just jams 24.
I still wanted the most of it. So that was good. That wasn't my stuff.
Look at inside the trash, man.
What? Same thing?
Where am I throwing this shit, man?
Outside there's a bin.
Miggy, those are your kings?
Army of them in the corner over there.
I mean, I was saying this like hours, days ago. Six, four. Four hands, blinds are up. Bop, bop. You're bringing
I made it
everything out of
fuzzy.
books.
Make it fuzzy again. Making it fuzzy. Come on.
Miggy, was that really you? No.
Fucking leave something on somewhere for like 1 minute. Leave food down for like a minute. And then,
Yeah, but imagine how many are in here if that's what you're doing. I got all over my forehead.
Why did Jay just go offline?
with the other
Jay.
hands.
Hello, Jay.
Other hands.
Hello, Jay. Hi. Why did you just go offline? Well, Limey thinks he did.
Oh, because it's fired.
Excuse me?
That delay. Yo, there's snakes in Thailand too, right?
I wish they were here because it's fired.
Bro, I'm serious. There's snakes.
I looked up all the scary shit.
So what the most scariest snake we have? King Cobra?
That.
Are you seriously? This guy just fucking clicked it?
Well,
You have a Thai pan here too, right?
Am I punting this? What the fuck did I just do?
King Cobra isn't a
Alright, fuck.
inland Thai pan.
so the neck comes out.
Probably saved me a bunch of money, that.
The inland Thai pan is a fuck.
I mean, he could click that with just, like, it felt kind of like better hearts. Like ace, queen of hearts or something.
Then you got to scare the shit out of me.
That guy.
Bro, one time I had a fucking dream with the nightmare. They were like, I was bitten by all these snakes in one row. On my whole fucking body. And I woke up, it was so vivid, man. I can taste the venom in my fucking mouth. It was so fucked up. That's fucked up. trippy ass fucking thing. It's scaring me though, so like real.
What the hell was that click though? I guess I could just have overpairs.
Oh, wait, there's sweet spot. I got half to get back. Hope he has it. The kids there. Oh. Like the one. So it said the low card.
This guy, Brazil aggro
Hey,
muffin
The
cake.
camera's right there, right? What's the first thing you guys did when you got here?
Never that easy.
What was the first thing you guys did when you guys got here? Hey, you guys remember what the first thing you guys did when you got here?
What?
Took a shower right there.
What are you talking about? The camera's outside, not
Oh, that was
inside.
inside.
That would be illegal,
I thought it was
Yamo.
like-
That would be illegal. No, it's on the outside.
Oh, okay. That was fucked up, right? She's like, oh, you guy.
Yeah. That's his name.
Look at the strapping lights. Yeah. That's what he said. These masters 25.
Gotta have faith that we pull this out.
Watch the guy. I can't be giving you all my horses. If I put in 3 days, well, all of them might be.
Yeah, just hold on.
You know,
No, it's bullshit. That's a different story.
not fair.
Not even going down.
It's not fair for you.
Johnny's going to Vegas Saturday. Thoughts and prayers to the Johnny. Man, how hard do you want to convince someone to be follower number 4,000? Sheesh.
Unnecessary. Actually, takes work off.
From what I remember, Johnny's going to run. Johnny's a runner.
How my brother gets in, man.
This is gonna be so damning. Like, do I just fold Queen 9? He's just gonna raise every single time. That might be, but I'm just never gonna see a flop. I'm just not.
2 hours.
Pretty sure it's got to be Saturday.
I think I might limp here, cause he's just gonna like.
I haven't seen one fucking monkey slippery. Not one. No, man, they're in the street.
So we've already pulled a move, so he's not gonna squeeze light anymore because he's now scared.
Downtown last night, rough.
I know. But I'm saying, like, I always watch like, these videos online and they're always like running through the streets. You know, like TikToking.
Block Queen Jack, Queen 10, but he's not really opening that.
Fucking go there.
We could flat here and just be absolutely boss, but I'm not at Aberon level yet.
All night. My forehead. Like garbage can.
I'm only feeling this because I want to have all of it. I don't have friends. So I'm just like, when I look at you on your bike, I feel like I'm this. It's called the placebo effect.
Oh, bullshit.
This is causing such a wrench. Like, this guy is a psycho, and then this guy is also a psycho, and I think that just restricts, like, really.
Yes, yeah, I'm one of those things. Hey, Heisenberg, what's up, man? just smoking drugs with hash.
That's shit.
Alex that, maybe too.
Oh, you call him Heisenberg.
Yeah. Walter White. I call him that since like, I don't know, man. What's going on,
Who
bro?
knew that I could, like, two-table for 6.5 hours?
We had some cookies, some wheat cookies. I just smoked some. I haven't seen any monkeys yet. Bullshit. I thought they run the city, man. I want to, damn, this shit is. What?
Hey, can someone tell Wolfie to get his do some gymnastics so after I bank this he can get ready to sit in place?
Gymnastics?
Some GG nastics.
Shanty says, this is great. You're all doing amazing. Loving the stream, house, poker, entertaining all in one.
That's right. There he is. Oh, we got him. We got him. Wow. I don't know if people are ready to see that.
The sexiest body on Twitch. What?
Yeah, he does.
What? And I'm sexy because I indulge it. You make me want to take mine.
3 hands. Blinds are up.
I'm kind of naked.
She got a nice dark complexion, yeah. Nobody wants to see this beach without all white.
Oh, that one, me? Me? Oh. So this one,
Sanger at 4,003. Well, that's no the true count because people follow unfollow. The true count that I see in it's 399. Trust me. Here, I'll show you right now. Oh, I can't because I got it on my other one. I'd have to pull up. Never mind. Just trust me. It's 3999. I adjust it from time to time. So that's part of my overlay. I statically enter in those numbers.
I'm not even playing. I can go now. I just want to hear what's going down.
6-3 suited. This guy's just gonna he's not gonna know what to do here. We got a heap load of like fold, boom, 6 high. Should we show it to him? Woo! Don't c-bet. You don't just 100% c-bet range, alright? You don't do that. Nah. I'm just gonna fold to this guy. It's really nothing I can do. Level down. It's the bigger picture. We all know. You're doing God's work out there. Just winning everything. Master of the giveaways. Blinds are up. Craig. It's just Craig. It's just Craig for us. It's just Craig. It's just Craig, my man. Yours is Craig. See you. Guys, check out that YouTube clip, please. And then, while you're at it, be like, yo, we're going to follow the Craigmeister. All right. Fuck. We are on break, all right? Let me send you to the ambiance. Craig, if you don't know, we're in Thailand right now. This is the house that TryTime built. Hmm?
We should have our own stream like Big Brother.
What is it?
Whoa, cockroach! What the fuck, man?
In the bathroom?
Yeah.
Dead, I know.
Ugh. What the fuck? Yo, that is gross. The light went on and it scattered. Ugh, man.
Wait, you saw a live one?
Yeah, it's fucking running around in here, man.
Oh.
It's like this. It's fucking Madagascar racing one. Like this fucking big, man. Yeah, man.
So can we just not keep food around anymore? I know.
I cleaned up after myself and after you.
Oh, I got bit there somehow. What the hell? Hey, you getting ready? Hey?
Process a core has stopped. Just press OK on the TV. Where's the remote? The TV remote, man.
Nice job, man.
Has to be a TV
That
remote.
house looks like a house for rich people. Maybe rich Thai people, I guess, huh? I don't know. It's just very,
What's that?
very, it's got a unique touch. They've really put a lot of time to make it kind of very special, I guess. But as you're now listening, there are
Well,
hissing
you know,
cockroaches
you can
running
tell where
around.
it came from. Obviously, it came from the TV, right?
Oh, yeah.
Done.
Can you say you're not good at some stuff?
I think we're just extremely handcuffed. We're getting all these like, nice hands, I guess, but not final table nice hands.
Discord and message to GG just for people, your GG workers, send them a DM with your shit.
God dang. I got like a mosquito bite on my finger.
Well, Mr. Good need this chat on Discord and tell him I need help.
Message to GG Discord there. So yeah, you're one of the people who get help.
I'm gonna just call Mr. Good news.
And then Retro Kitty says, "Where's all the monkeys?"
Yeah, man, they're not here.
And then Chantel said, "On stream." Good one, Chad.
I'm not gonna be streaming. I'm not gonna be streaming, but I don't read the rest.
Why?
That's all bullshit. Everything. I figured something out. Another bullshit. Something else happened. Bullshit.
Wolf, he'll fix it. He fixes everything.
No, not. So for the poker stars app, it's like coloring.
Like the tiles, they overlap
Like
each other.
tile, they overlap each other.
Can't figure that out either.
No,
Some
you
some
can't.
is the same.
I'm not sure.
Well, untile it. Why do you have to tile?
Because he wants to carry it on the bigger.
I'm supposed to display capture them all over again.
All right. So you want me to look at it? Is that what you want?
Well, when you're done,
Something strange.
buddy, you guys are streaming. I'm not telling you guys. I'm not telling anybody to do anything now.
But I think that you will get it. I think that you will get it.
Yeah.
I was trying to do it.
Do you hear this thing, man? I'm not bothering anybody. I'm just saying, like, I got problems. I'm not doing crazy.
Craig says, "Oh my God, look at that belly."
My jelly belly. I wear a shirt.
You coming in the picture?
I wear a shirt like these guys, but I'm too hot. Look at me, I'm bleeding.
When I was walking,
It's shiny
I
as shit.
was
Steam coming right up.
20 minutes, but then I
Shiny.
it's like
Burn?
something.
Is it?
I don't know.
Cold shower, man.
Just Google it.
But you shower, and then like 10 minutes later, you're hot again. Shower,
Go in the
10
room.
minutes later, you're fucking hot again.
Go in the room.
My room's the best.
No, your room. Go in this room.
Your room.
No. 18 degrees.
Whose room?
The left. The first left.
Short stack jamming gets it through.
The children.
My brother's room.
Children. Go.
My brother's room.
Okay. Yeah.
You sure you didn't want to sleep over your spiders?
Bro, they're like, crawl over you and shit. That's
Not only that, it's all open.
like, this bad when you walk.
Fucking ace. Oh my God. Don't show me that. Don't fucking show me that. I'm just so fucking handcuffed with these two guys in aggro, shithead. But knowing that, I guess, my ace high is probably crushing him most of the time.
You don't know what's up there.
I need to say,
Ace king in the small blind. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ace king in the small blind. Here we go, here we go.
There's trees everywhere. Come inside.
This is a pretty big spot. We jam. He folds. He folds. Wow, that would have been a good one, huh?
Queen 10 maybe, huh? Queen 10 for the game. Get him out.
Man, this guy on my left is just like, I can't fucking do
Kaká,
anything.
That's what I'm
Kakashi.
straight up.
He's probably a good player, huh?
Bro, I'm sleeping on a sleeping bag over my head.
Yo, I'm really tripping out right now about snakes. Fuck.
He didn't pack any shirts.
We gotta have a hospital on speed dial.
And they're not selling this, man.
Seriously.
I forgot what it's like to live with 4 dudes.
I know, I don't want to go out like that. So we should have a hospital on speed dial.
What's our relationship?
So this is where Woody chimes in. He's like, "We're gonna finish We're gonna finish third, 63.8% of the time. So with a 4-color deck, that might increase to a higher percentage, to the square root of evil." Well, fucking Woodstock, the smartest man alive. What up?
Snake avatar.
Cockroaches, nudity, yelling, dirty dishes. Spot on.
I jumped on my Streamlabs and I seen some follows.
He got clicked. He got clicked.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you
like
for that.
purple, everything.
I can't remember which one toggles it, but it's on like a
Go, 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 go.
But see, that's the thing I know, there was a long restaurant. Look at the hooping. It takes you all the way around. All around.
We got the seat in one of the tower, but style of the tower.
take your best shot.
Well, you coming in next?
First I need to go, I need something good. Not like good, but I just need it. But I'm waiting, I don't want to ask.
Oh, here we go. Wow, that's a huge shove. What the fuck is that shove? This is the guy that did 3 deuce. He's shoving 60.
Look, I sent this picture to them.
How does that make any
That
sense?
picture to GP. That picture to GP. And
So you're...
One double up and I'm, could be like chip leader almost.
Leaving the second team. You want to know when I'm leaving. You want to know what, how long I'm staying. Like, what the fuck? Like, just let it work. Me, fuck you.
You put so much money on, and it's like...
That's why I got angry. That's why I sent that message.
Show some respect.
I showed respect.
No, damn.
Yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I'm trying it, man. I was so bored of this.
I've been on your side.
And then last night I wasn't drunk. I was hammered.
Oh man, what the fuck is this? Oh, fucking nines, man. What the fuck is this? I guess we just gotta go with this, huh?
Laugh at everything. But I like to do. I like to go out and have fun. I like to meet new people.
Oh, this guy's shoving nice. Oh my god, what?
I was hanging out with this huge fucking guy last night with one eye. He go,
Oh! I saw this. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Boo! E-demo! E-demo! Oh my god.
fucking 1 hour.
Wow. Oh shit, dude! I'm in second in chips and the booty. The nut low, the nut low, the nut low.
Fucking hit a 1 out, eh?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I was ahead. I was crushing both of them. Kapu cup.
That's how you say it, Kapuka. I thought that was an enemy.
Are you on my? You're under. You're under. Oh. Chop it up. Chop it up. Or a 6. Oh, it's a deuce? No fucking way. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Do I even open 7s here? Fuck.
Chips are important. Big spot for this guy. He also got some action.
Wow. This guy's.
$53, eh? That's
7. Snap it, snap it, snap it. I mean, he's just doing what he should be almost to like this. Did we just stay out of the way? Some rubbish.
Oh, that's a big one. Random juicy later release.
Jimmy. Oh, we gotta walk with Jimmy's? Just gotta walk.
This guy's jamming again. What?
No!
What is he doing? What is he doing?
I just called it.
What is he doing?
It's not a bounty tournament.
Oh, Maria.
Just one time.
No,
Maria. Maria.
Kings.
Oh!
Oh!
King.
There's no
King of the river, king of the river. Is it?
Oh my god. Abraham Lincoln.
Does he have a shitty fucking queen? Do we just block bet? Get a 5 to hero? Do we induce him?
Oh, God. How is that even possible?
GG, man. Kings. You should know the full king here.
The 5?
I folded kings once in my life on GG, and they all got mad at me for doing it.
I don't think this guy has spades. I don't think he has spades. Yes, we induced him! Fuck, I know this guy! Boom! We induced him with the 1 big. Yes, bitch.
His deck is
So now that we know that this guy's the 3 better.
on both ends. For a fucking massive spot. I'm playing safe, dude.
The side was 52.
Rock. So, they even had who's in third place.
Come on, come on. Second in chips. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think I'm gonna defend this. We don't cover him yet. He's got massive, but This guy's got a $160 bounty. I think I'm just jamming king high. Alright, I really don't want to double this guy up, but I think it's the only play. Fuck, he calls. King, hold. Hold. Fucking hold. This is huge. This is 160 bucks. Boom! Oh! We're chip leaders. We're fucking chip leader, man.
Like angry about this, but happy about that. Can't find common ground.
Come on. Do you guys have to drive while you're there? No, we're just, well, at one point might get scooters, but we've only been here for like 30 hours, so just also the Grab app, it's like to get to the middle of the show, it's like 50 baht. So
No, even then it still works. It still should work. You can't. No, it says there. To prevent suspicious activity, we have sent a verification code for the authentication method. You have chosen in your account security. Please input the code above the container. Otherwise, please contact customer support. And I did that. Oh, the Authy? Yeah. No, I have it for Twitch. The thing's out. It's for the Authy.
all right, take it, my man.
Didn't work.
Probably should have just done the one big blind. Oh my god, jacks, kings? Wow. Louder.
It's Canada, Finland, or Japan. The Canadian guys wearing Japan must win. Bandana.
Must win. It's a pretty decent flop, that. Half pot. What a ridiculous turn card. Whoa, he doesn't want to bite on the one big blinder. Top two. What? Oh.
Right on the money.
So I know this is like at 60, we're opening all our should have done. Yeah, I knew he was just gonna punish. I knew he was just gonna do this.
So you get the same for the first blind.
I'm out of position. Whatever. I can't really. I should just pay attention to this. You know, like. Was I out of position? I don't even know. I'm kind of spaced.
Wants to win tonight. The Snake, 2 away. Slither is way to first place.
I got deuces, ace, 5, ace, deuce. Yeah. Do we have any? Better. Nice! Jack high.
He has spades though.
Yeah.
But I also hear what you're saying too going on.
No, but what I would usually do there, but you just gotta be a little slightly more aggro there because he can fold out a lot.
It was good he went half.
Yeah, not a third. He's gonna have a lot of checkbacks. I should probably lead top 2, but at the same time, I'm looking back on the stream so I start talking about something. Maybe he'll call that because we're playing the board. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Getting jammed on.
He's gonna make it 4x? I feel like he's gonna make it 4. Oh, 3. Now, do I do this? Boom. Payback's a bitch. Hey, 4,000 follower! Hans Le Dangler. Imagine shoving 60, 50 bigs here. Snap calls, eh? No thought. He could still have like King Jack. Like we block, block. I'm gonna stop talking because I never know what I'm talking about when I talk about shit like that. Boom. Ace high. That's okay, man. Oh, I could just jam and punish the living daylights out of this guy. Go, go, go.
Over to you, man. Get the W.
I mean, what is he gonna do if... Like his 6s, 8s, nice. Nice. Like his 3s, 4s, whatever that didn't want to jam. Here we go. Oh shit, Jay fucking with the raid. Encarnad 1. Should I just double this guy up? Should I just jam 8-3 off? But if he... whatever. Ah, fuck it. He calls. Oh my god. I was gonna ISO this. 8-3. Oh my god, I was gonna do it. Just because if I keep this guy even... I was gonna do it too. I was gonna do this kamikaze move. Because if I double this guy to 13, then they're both equal stacks, and then I just punish the shit out of them. Fuck.
Heads up, baby.
Heads up. For the title.
Let's
For...
go. Not only
Heads
the
up.
title, the snake avatar. And you gotta beat a guy from Japan. You're ready for Japan with that guy.
Come on, come on, come on. I should have... yeah, let's see. I'm gonna check raise this. It's gonna have... oh wow, look at this. Four, 4, 4. Boom, got him. Ace high, got him. An overcard, we're just clicking buttons. Nice. 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 2-1. Can we finish it? Can we get the snake avatar on our first trip? Our first our inaugural stream. His 3x. It's the first time he's done this. We shouldn't really be folding too much. Shouldn't fold. We hit top pair. Can you just have ace jack of diamonds and we win? Okay, what do I do if no diamond? Alright, we're just gonna do this for value. Oh my god. Alright, let's switch Topies on a draw or something. Don't have the kings. Okay, we said ace jack of diamonds. Hold. Hold! Hold for the fucking win. Come on, hold. Come on, hold. Hold. No blue, no blue. No. Yes! Yes! What the fuck did we just do? Yes! Yeah! Oh, baby! We fucking called that! I called the monster combo draw and we hold. Oh my god, yes! Bro. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Yes. First stream in Thailand, and we bink the fucking snake. We get the avatar. Oh, we got the avatar. We got the avatar. We got the avatar. We got the fucking avatar. Oh my god.
You got the fucking best.
We got the fucking avatar. Whoa. Oh.
Just close the door and everything.
Oh man. Let's we got a frog in here. We got stuff happening. We win. What a dismantling of that final table. Oh my days. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Look at that. We just sold 30% and we bink him. We've got a staker for life, huh?
Staker for life. Who is it?
It's 5bet show 27. Congrats on your bink.
I'm so hungry. You?
Yeah. What a show. What the fuck? How did I just do that? Fuck. Jay's trying to catch frogs and we're binking avatars. Here, look, check it out. Okay, Jay, go catch a frog. Go catch a frog. Oh man. Use your phone. Here. Get Go on, Jay, get the frog. There he goes. Get the frog out. Go get it. I'm watching it back. Watching it back. All right. Well. Yo, so special things happening. Guess who we're going to have fill in for me? We're going to keep this stream going. Well, we're gonna
going together to eat something now.
You're gonna fucking fire. We'll order something in. Huh? Yeah. So, Wolfie Master is gonna step in for me, and we're gonna keep this train rolling. Yeah. So make sure you stick around and show Wolf some love. It's his comeback story. It's his comeback story. So here we go. Here we go. Yeah, what you caught? Just chill. Just chill. It's the best time. It's the only time. Imagine you can't come in when I would have finished third or something. Like that would have sucked.
No, but I was waiting for you, so we go eat.
Oh, what? You want me to end this?
Later on.
This guy's okay. We'll wait for chat to come back. I guess they had ideas that we were gonna go into town and get some food or something.
I was just waiting for you, so because I need to exchange money also, no?
What's the hurry?
I'm hungry. Let's go.
Okay, well we can. Yeah, all right. Let's go. Okay, fine. All right, we're cutting it. We're cutting it, guys. We're going out. We're going out on top. All right, guys. We're gonna see you guys. We're gonna see you guys tomorrow, obviously, right? Why wouldn't we? It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Wolfie, say goodbye. We got the bank. We got the bank, man. We got the fucking bank. All right. We'll see you guys on. We'll see you when you see it. All right. Thanks, guys. Woo! Yay! Sheesh. Holy fuck. Not yet. I gotta wait till the